Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited for tonight's live stream. We're going to go ahead and talk about the goings on. I actually just got done watching a bit of Amber's live stream, so I guess we'll talk a little bit about that as well. But I did plan on talking about Foodie's new cat and what has been going on with that. Of course, the situation that nobody wanted to come to fruition, but it's Foodie Beauty. She faces no consequences for anything and can continue to do whatever she wants, apparently. It's just her world. We're living in it. I also want to take a look at glitter and lasers at some point in the live stream because I don't know. I've just been like into her lately. I did a little bit of like a deep dive into her background on my own time, and now I'm a little bit more immersed. But we'll also talk about how the cat is like peeing over everything that she owns, which I thought was interesting. I had never actually heard of that being a thing. And now there's something about a car and a cat. I know that she said she wasn't going to get air conditioning, but then she said she wasn't going to get a car. Now she says she is. And all the grifting. I did know that she added a Amazon wish list, so maybe we'll look at that and see what she has on there. Could be interesting. Welcome in. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are watching on the replay. Give me 1 second. Okay. I just had to like unplug it and replug it because I felt like my lips did not match the way that they were supposed to, but we're good. That's what I usually do, and then it fixes it. There's so many things where all you have to do is unplug it and replug it. Sammy in Brooklyn, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You took a break from Fatty this weekend, and while she is the worst, nothing new here. Ha ha ha. I know. I'm kind of missing like ALR, like what is going on? Why is she... Well, I know that she left because of her tooth, and that was like a whole thing. Alex is one of my favorite reactors. Thank you. Welcome, Jess Wolf's Wonderful World. Welcome in, welcome in. We need to get our sound bites on for the night. Why is this like shirt is just not... I want to show the shirt under. I don't want to look like I'm in like a giant rag, you know what I mean? In a blanket or something. Did I dye my hair? No. I mean, I did, like, you can see where it's, yeah, you can pretty much see where it's dyed and where it's new growth on the bottom, because I got a bit of a haircut, so it like cut off the dyed parts. But yeah, I'm definitely like in need of, I feel like, another haircut, because this one just did not turn out the way that I wanted it to. So, and another dye. But why you look so skinty? I don't. I've been telling you guys, like, I've been feeling like so big lately. Just like a big tub of lard lately. Just trying to like barely able to walk. I'm losing my mobility. Not because of my size, but I mean, that surely does not help, does it? Oh my gosh, I saw a thing on like my phone that popped up today, and it was like, you have walked less. You've taken less steps this year than last year. And I'm like, oh God. You don't need to remind me that this year has just not been going my way. And I can't believe we're already halfway through, like, I guess over halfway through. Are you going to volunteer for the military or wait to be drafted in? That's an interesting question. And I've actually thought about that this weekend. I actually thought about it in the context of someone asking me the question on a YouTube live stream and I would not get in for medical reasons. If it gets to the point where they're drafting me with all my medical issues, then that's going to be really bad. But I have multiple disqualifying medical issues. So I really don't think that, like if I went and applied right now voluntarily, they wouldn't accept me. Basically, like I wouldn't pass the physical. But if they get really desperate, you just never know. But also, isn't that for like people that are younger? I'm 32. I'm 32 now, and it's pretty much like, don't they want younger people than that? Once they get to 32, like things are really bad, right? Once they're drafting like people who are 32. Because I know like in Ukraine, they got up to like drafting people who were 50 years old. Maybe not 50, but like 40. They were drafting people who were 40 in Ukraine because things like, they just have lost an entire generation of men. Like, it's really sad. Ashley Alley, thank you for the super. When are you going to inpatient, girl? Back on the bicycle, 10 minutes to start. I was like a little bit confused there for a second. Yeah, I need inpatient treatment. Thank you, Ashley. I could definitely do 35 minutes on the bicycle. That's like my normal time. I started off doing 30, then I switched it to 35 after I was doing it for a couple of weeks. So, yeah, I feel like I could start at 35. I should, though. I should get back on the bicycle. Inside workout. Excuse me. I don't try to do that like into the camera ever. I'm not Foodie Beauty. We're dainty. No, but yeah, inside workouts. It's so hot. Yeah, I'm good. It was really hot today. Like I could barely stand out. I was like waiting for my mom to come out of my grandma's because I had the dogs and she was taking the dogs. And I could barely like stand out there for 5 minutes with the dogs. Like I was ready to go right back in. And then going out to my car. It was so hot. Just like getting in the car, trying to like, but honestly, it could be worse. I love this so much more than like 30-degree weather or like really cold weather. Right now it's 90 degrees. That was the high today. Right now it's 79. But earlier today it was 90 and I actually kind of like that. I prefer that to like freezing cold for sure. But last week was really nice. I was outside a lot because I was on vacation. So when we went to Gatlinburg, most of the hotels are within walking distance. But even that was like a lot for me. It was like 0.7 miles. I actually did a hike, guys. I did not think I was going to make it, but I do like to push myself. Even with my disability, I still like to push myself. See what I can handle, take breaks if I need to, but we ended up taking a hike. I believe it was 0.7 miles or so, but it was like 0.5. Yeah, it was 0.5, but it was like uphill. And that was quite a journey, but I did make it to see like a waterfall in Georgia, I think. One of the waterfalls outside of Atlanta. Maybe, or maybe it was, where was it? Was it outside of Atlanta? Yes. But maybe like an hour. I don't know. Whatever. You live in PA too. I wonder if I live closer to you or Jordy. So Jordy, I believe, lives near or outside like the Pittsburgh area, whereas I live outside of Philly, like on the other side of the state, but I live like an hour outside of Philly. So like I don't really live in Philly, but I did live in the city. I went to school. I went to college in the city, but I live like an hour and 15 minutes outside, more closer to like central PA. But yeah. Taylor Swift, ooh, a little hint. I've already been doxxed like 100 times, so I really don't care. But Taylor Swift's, the house that she grew up in, is like 35 minutes from me. I always wanted to go. I have not gone though. It's in Reading. Yeah. A city girly. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a city girly because I was feeling it like because we were out in the boonies when we went to Georgia. We went to LJ, which was like the middle of nowhere. And up on this mountain, my sister got this cabin Airbnb. It was nice. Like the hot tub was nice. The cabin was nice. But honestly, I would rather not stay on a mountain because it was like hard to during one of the like to get to the place you had to go down this hill. You had to go really far up, but then at this part you had to go down and like there was literally a sign that said put it in low gear. Put your car in low gear or L gear. I don't know. Like I've never done that before. So that was kind of scary. Like you had to like, and it was pitch black because we got there at like midnight because it's like 11 hours from my house. So that made it even scarier. But did I go to Helen? I did. Did I say that? Yeah, I think I said that. We went to LJ, Atlanta, Helen, and Gatlinburg. The Smokies. I like the Smokies, although like you lose your signal all the time. Like I would drive 5 minutes and then my podcast would stop working and then drive 5 more minutes and then it would work again. And then it would stop and then it would work and then it would stop. L gear is like off-road driving. That's weird. Yeah, I had never had to ever put it in low gear. Like I literally use drive, reverse, and park. Like that's literally it. Have you seen Wendy's new Takis meal? No, but I feel like it's time for like a fast food live stream or like live stream review. I don't know. I've been meaning to do like some different things now that I should have some more time for YouTube coming up here. And hopefully in the near future, even more. We rode go-karts in Gatlinburg. Yeah, we went tubing, lazy river, but like a real river. One sec. Do I look ginormous? Do I look ginormous? Try reviewing poke. I've never got a poke bowl. Actually, don't ruin my makeup. I like could not wear makeup like the whole time I was on vacation. I couldn't wear anything because my face was so like perpetually just wet. Like when you get out of the when I get out of the shower, I like pile on the moisturizer. But it was like running down my face, like getting in my eye, like the moisturizer. Like there was no way I could put makeup on top of that, which I usually do, but after it like dries, you know. But I was just like perpetually wet. I would have been covered in like makeup, my shirt or whatever. Should we take a peek at Chinny's live? Yes. Oh, the tubing, shoot the hooch, like the Chattahoochee. I passed Chattahoochee. Yeah, we laughed at it. We thought it was funny. So Chantal is live, but like you can't see her.
Yeah. Morning and evening, a quarter cup only.
You can tell she's gummied. Although, like, I remember her saying, like, a couple of minutes ago, I was watching before I came on, and she said that she wasn't gummied, but not by the hair on my chinny chin. Yet another cat being abandoned. Is she abandoning Smokey? Wait, what's this cat's name? Is it Smokey? Need to chat. Yeah, she's abandoning Smokey. Bruce Lee. I want Bruce Lee. Why won't they won't respond to me? I can't believe she wants to abandon Smokey. That's crazy. She just got it. Because it's peeing everywhere. There's something wrong with that cat. I mean, it's been adopted out, what, 3 times?
Not all cats can graze.
Not all cats can graze?
Teardrop cat food is full of fillers, yeah, and grains.
She's too poor for cat food now. Just kidding. I would settle for knowing where the F Bruce Lee is. I know they won't respond. Should I send a 3rd message to Paul's Coit? I've sent 2 messages inquiring about Bruce Lee. But I guess they only respond to drama messages.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true. The cat is super morbidly obese, so the cat probably shouldn't be grazing all day. The cat should be on diet food. Number 1. That's the easiest thing you can do, get diet food. My dogs have been on diet food before. Do they have cat diet food? I think they do. I know they have dog diet food, but how do you get a cat more exercise? Obviously, you can just walk a dog, but a cat, that tiny ass apartment too is not helping. You can get like one of those trees, like a cat tree, so they can jump up and down.
I wonder if I could get him to eat, like, I want to get him some high quality wet food and put pumpkin blended in it.
Yeah, well.
Once in a while. Read the bag, yeah.
High quality wet food. I've never been a wet food person. My cats would get diarrhea from wet food, but yeah.
My cats get food bowls refilled when they jump in my bed and start meowing or clawing at my bed.
Peeing all over everything.
Yeah, I used to pee, right? Hey, green grapes. Oh, really, Lily?
Yeah, is she gonna keep him? Isn't that crazy for her to already be like, I want to get rid of this cat? She wants Julia back. She wants Sam back. Well, girl, that's never gonna happen. Is she gardening? I mean, probably. When is she not gardening?
Maybe, Grimace. I don't know what it is.
Go to Hawaii? I want to.
I think I should still give him a little bit of crunchies. Get him as a Walmart greeter so that his teeth. Yeah, I do, Verica.
Is she so out of it to the point where she can't even show herself anymore? We need to issue a worldwide ban on FB obtaining animals. She's a menace to the feline population. Yeah, I know what you mean. She should already be on like Canada's do not adopt list or whatever. Do not own an animal list. Is this her live stream? Just a black screen? Yes. I hate this because it's like, I want to see like the Easter eggs.
It's so nice.
I know. What is that? The cat has been like spraying everywhere. Is that pee? I had never heard about that before until people were posting on Twitter clips of her cat like with its tail in the air, and they kept saying like it's spraying everywhere, it's spraying everywhere. What the hell is that? My cat never did that. I've never heard of that before.
With the AC. The kitchen is really cold though. My cats hate canned food.
Oh, unfixed. Cats do that when they're not neutered. Okay. So I grew up with a few cats, but they were always neutered like right away. So
Really? I would have to try one can. You feed them sweet potatoes October. My cat meows when she has a need she doesn't understand. Aww. We can seal. Oh, really, Ladybug? Huh.
oh really? He's HOR. She doesn't well, Sam was a male, right? Or she didn't even know. Remember, she didn't even know like the sex of her cat, Sam, in the beginning. She thought Sam was a girl, but Sam was a boy.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, Smokey is 6 years old. You know, I didn't have any male cats. I had a male cat like until I was like 5 or something. I remember I was very, very, very young when we had a male cat, but other than that, I've had 3 female cats growing up. So did not spend much time with male cats. Tiffany Brown, thank you for being a member for 27 months. Here we go. Love your shirt, Alex. Thank you so much. It's got little like anchors on it. I like the anchors. My grandpa's necklace that I have is like an anchor, but it's also a crucifix.
yeah. Mojo, wet food for cats is very important. Oh, yeah. True, Melly. The wet food is hydrating, yeah. Only biscuits.
Is the cat really not neutered? I thought the cat was neutered, but yeah. Yeah, he is neutered. That's what I thought. Because he's 6 years old, like, has had multiple owners. I wonder what happened. If it was something that he did, maybe he was like destroying things or peeing on everything. Or like, why was he rehomed so many times? Or are people just like that irresponsible and not planning forward? Because I have never rehomed an animal ever. Yeah.
I like the way you say biscuits. Party mix.
Flavor vape.
Ah, okay, Lily.
Blue ras watermelon. Watermelon.
Gotcha. Wait, you guys all have your cats on their own regimen, eh? My vet says only wet. Really?
Declaw. I don't do vets even do that anymore. I don't know if vets will declaw anymore. I don't see her doing that.
Won't touch it. Yeah, some cats just won't, you know? Go with the vet's instructions.
Hi.
A few years
Oh.
ago.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, cutting the tail off a dog. That's so sad. When they just have the little like thingy.
Hey, come here.
Oh my gosh, someone who found furniture on Marketplace went to go pick up and the person was like, "Do you want these dogs for free?" What? I can't imagine like just giving, let's say that I had to rehome a pet. Like I really had no choice for whatever reason. I would definitely make sure that they were going to a good person. I wouldn't just pawn them onto like a random person off of the street or like Facebook or anything. I would at least like look into the people or try to give it to someone I knew so I could see them.
What? What? What?
Oh my god, you guys.
You're a big suck. You know that?
Foodie is the
He's
fourth
so vocal.
owner.
I've never seen this before. Maybe it's just because he's new here. It takes a while to settle in, and like, that's what he's.
He's probably messed up, like being rehomed 4 times. And yeah, like even if you move, like cats will be a little bit uneasy for the first like week or two, just getting used to the new home. Cause I have like, I remember my cat was acting weird when we moved, but she was fine after a couple weeks.
Trying to do. I feel bad.
Yeah, she has another cat. Yeah. I know.
Really? Angela, she hates good food. They got small brains, so they need routine.
It's horrible.
The little peanut brains. A chatty boy. Should I get puts in? He's talking.
Only get poutine if you're going to eat it on camera. Otherwise, it's not worth it. I think she should get lakmas. I did see someone in her chat egging her on to get lakmas. Those are haters. Like, if you actually want the best for her, which is not me, you wouldn't be telling her to get lakmas. Like, but it's so surprising that she even has the amount of people that she does. Like, how diluted or just why? I feel like it has to be because you want to be contrarian or something to be a fan of Foodie Beauty. I don't know. At this point, like, you just want to be contrarian or something.
About the new place. I'm gonna ask a vet hamburger eyes, yeah.
She will move back to Kuwait in a year when the dust settles and abandon the cat. That wouldn't surprise me at all. It just depends what happens with Salah. I wonder how much her apartment is. Wasn't her apartment like put on the farms or something? Huh. I mean, I can't show it on here, but I would like to know the price just because I'm so nosy. I mean, it's none of my effing business, but Hmm.
Yeah, Julia always had like the gravy kinds. Yeah, try it. It's talking to me.
Wonder what Pete's thinks of all this. I did see like people trying to get info out of Pete's, but he wasn't budging. He must have known that she was coming at that time. It's funny because he has let like certain things, certain times he has let like the cat out of the bag. She said around 1400, 1500. Okay. I mean, that's a little pricey for Cornwall, is it not? But it is Canadian. How much US is that? 1400 CAD USD. Oh, it's about 1,000. Okay. Yeah, that's about on par for here. Like if it's a crappy old 1 bedroom, they still want about 1,000 a month.
Oh, I feel bad for him, but I know how hard it is.
Has she shown outside of her room? I like desperately want to see this apartment. all, sh- all, ca- all she can do is live stream. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's cheaper than where I live in Cali. Yeah, Cali just in general. There's like these tiny, tiny little bugs in here. So annoying. Tiny little flying things. I don't even know. They almost look like dust. An old studio in LA is like 1900. Right. I mean, I don't not believe you. But we're talking about Cornwall or Pennsylvania. At least it's not that much. I mean, the new like bougie, like where I live, if you want one of the new bougie one bedrooms, yeah, they're like 1,500 at least. But if you want like an old building in the city, you can probably get that for like 900 to 1,000. It's fruit flies. There's no fruit in here. The hell? Get out. There's no fruit. They just get through like if you have your window open, they get through like the screen. That's how like tiny they are. Honest opinions, please. Oh, her kitchen. I want to judge. Wait, is this a studio? Where's her bed? Ooh, movement.
Okay.
No.
This is my little kitchen so far. I just have to.
Okay, yes, this is what I wanted to see because I really wanted to judge. You're the fruit. Yeah, right? They went the blue raz watermelon. I don't think so. You know what's funny is like ants will not go for diet soda. Like if I left a Coke out, it might be covered in ants. But if I leave a diet soda out, nothing will touch it.
You know.
It's so funny how she just has like crap sitting on the floor. And she's begging people for furniture. Girl, is that where we're at? Like that this is where we're at. She's begging people for furniture. Where's your shirt from? It's from Old Navy, but last year. So you can't get it, I don't think. Although with the way that men's fashion never changes, maybe you can get it this year. Maybe they brought it back. I swear, like the men's section is the same every single year. What concealer? Elf. I also have the Maybelline eraser. I know she sounds like hungry. She sounds like HFC, which is not good.
Chicken gravy.
She sounds
Look at my
exactly like
dishes.
HFC.
I need a trash can.
Where's her inhaler? She doesn't even have a trash can.
And I have my little stove.
You know what's oddly expensive? Trash cans. Like $30 for a bin you're going to put your trash in?
The buttons turn on like this for the oven. And my little fridge.
I hate like white appliances. Like I don't even care if it's cheap as long as it's black. I hate white appliances. It just makes it look horrible. Batty's Cornwall. or even like stainless steel appliances, that's okay. But white appliances just reminds me of the 90s a little bit. Now we have a white fridge in the garage, which is fine. A garage fridge. A white refrigerator. Real Housewives, yeah. The ghetto, the ghetto. That's how I feel about Chantal's apartment. The ghetto, the ghetto. She wants to call everybody else ghetto. Girl, get a grip.
I need that's the closet, and I need furniture here for my.
Look at the Wi-Fi routers just like sitting on the ground. She bathed in a moldy pool. Ew. Yeah, that pool in Kuwait. That was so gross. Like, it was like half indoor, half outdoor or something. Like, it was covered, but like, that was weird. That was weird.
Modem. This is smoky stuff.
Smoky stuff. He came with like a bunch of stuff. Oh, my brows. I did actually do a little bit of pencil here and here, but that's it. Would I get laminated brows? Probably not. Although I do like the look I did tonight with like a little bit of shading here and here. This part of my brow, this end part is messed up. Like it doesn't grow as thick because I always used to shave like I literally would just shave right down. And so it would be like that, basically. I would just like shave it. And so I would shave this part and I would shave this part. And so it never really grew back right. But it doesn't look bad. It looks fine, but
Smokey.
They used to look jacked up.
Smokey.
It was too far apart.
Smokey. Smokey.
All the animal feces.
Come on.
Ew, where is their animal feces? Oh my gosh, yeah, the Selena Gomez Oreos.
Nice and compact, yeah.
I saw them at Target. I do get a unibrow, yeah. I usually just use one of those shapers because it's like the perfect size. And then I just shave off the little bit of hair that's there, but sometimes I just let it go because I get lazy. And I just walk around with a unibrow, but it's in right now. Like unibrows are so in right now. So, is there any more of her house? Oh yeah, let's go back to the kitchen. So she doesn't really want to show herself like getting up and walking around, or isn't that interesting? She doesn't want to show herself walking, but here she is walking. Never mind.
Everywhere I go. Male cats are more vocal. Mama, do you see this place? I have no idea, hamburger eyes. Man, there's this place that has puts in and also this like taco wrap. Oh my gosh.
Wasn't this like the last place she wanted to be? Like she really just, her and Pete's both really just didn't want to live in Cornwall. Like they wanted to live like anywhere but Cornwall. And now they're both in Cornwall.
The taco wrap is so
funny.
Good. What time is it?
There's nothing there.
Luna jumps in my face and we'll give 2 huge meows to pet her. Aw, Luna.
Like she used to live in Ottawa.
Neither is it here. It's like kibble or some stupid stuff. He went to Orange Julep and Smokey cut me in line. When I confronted him, he sprayed me.
Oh yeah, she won't show the stairs. I'm surprised she would even get a place with stairs because of her mobility, but I guess she was just desperate and that's what they had, you know. Was she deported? No, she ran off. Deportation bees. What's wrong with the stairs? I don't know, but for her, it's hard to get up and down.
Quarter cup
A
twice a day is too
pollo
restrictive.
loco.
What? I have Purina 1. That's probably not a good food, eh? I have a Yorkshire Terrier. She's a true terrier. Looking to add some more specific toys, activities, foods.
Purina, girl.
Aw, cute ladybugs. Mashallah. I used to feed my cat a raw diet. I would order from a place for hair today, gone tomorrow. That's a funny name, Janice. Cereals. Cookies. Oh, my cookie jar.
Wait.
They're both very different, Erica. They're both, you know, it's hard to say if one is better than the other. They're both good.
Look. Oh my goodness. I saw a picture of her foot and someone was like, it is purple. It's like black and blue, but she did hurt her toes while she fell down the stairs. So I can't really say if it's diabetes or falling down the stairs or both.
I know, Smokey. We both gotta get in shape. This might be the...
She's literally sitting on... I don't even know what to call that. A storage bin? Like...
What's that toys?
She don't have a couch yet. Maybe she should have got like one of those places where it comes with furniture. And that way she can just leave it because she's the type to just like throw everything out and leave. Which is what she did in Ottawa and what she did in Kuwait City. But in Kuwait City, like they got furniture. The first apartment they got together, I believe, was a little bit furnished. It had that blue couch, the famous blue couch. Nail polish on since Christmas. How would it even be on anymore? The blue couch. I know, Salah covered that in CUM.
I know, Smokey. We both gotta get in shape. This might be the year for us, Smokes.
This is their year, guys. Is it giving back rooms? Oh, here's the cat, guys. I'm kind of into like Smokey. He looks really cute. And I like big, fat cats.
Hey, Mr. Fupa? Mr.
Oh my gosh, he's like ginormous.
Fupa? Good boy.
Oh my gosh, and no air conditioning this weekend. Like there's literally a heat advisory. Did she end up getting her air condition, her window unit? But if she has 2 different floors, then like it's gonna be hot in her kitchen and cold in her bedroom. Like that sucks. Damn girl, like that sucks. Don't let Chantal hear you say that. She'll be moving to Pennsylvania. She can't move here. She needs a visa. What if she absconded to the US to get away from FFG? Or what did she say? Slimer. Remember she tried to say like she left Canada because FFG, like she was afraid that she would turn a corner and FFG would be there, or she would turn around and FFG would be there. Like, girl, like that did not happen. She went to what, a public event? The fashion show. Plus Foodie Beauty told people to come to the fashion show. So that's pretty fair game. Is she going to take the car? There's no way she's going to do that. There's no way she's going to take anything from FFG just because she's stubborn, even if it would help her out a lot. There's no way she's going to do that. Fashion show era. Let me see if I can find. You're in the Poconos. Shani and Rev live 50 minutes from me. Don't they live in Scranton? Scranton is like an hour and a half from me. Fashion, put it all on me. Here it is. Should we look at the edited version or the unedited version? Anthony, thank you for being a member for 33 months. Definitely has a girl on the side now, YDHB/DD. Oh, Salah definitely has a girl on the side now. YDHB/DD soundbite.
No, Chantal, sorry. No, Chantal, sorry.
Sorry.
She's dumb. She is. She's dumb. She is.
Whatever happened to Sarah? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Okay, here's the real picture. Degaff. I actually got hit by a Kia, guys. I was sitting in the McDonald's drive-through, just waiting for my turn to talk to the intercom, right? And this older lady just rams into the back of me in a Kia Soul. And yeah, so I had to freaking pull over in the parking lot. Look at that, talk to her. Exchange contact info. And I had already ordered my food through the app, so I don't know if they make it like once the like GPS says that you're there. I think they start making it so like it was a little less hot than I would have liked it to be, but get that insurance money. There was nothing, like you couldn't see anything. So there's not really anything that you can do, you know? I mean, we shared information, but if you can't see any damage, what are they supposed to fix, you know? Can you fix this? There's nothing there. Have you ever tried this one? Elaine Gray, thank you for being a member for 7 months. That fashion show was a disaster. Funny though. Oh yeah, for sure. I kind of want to look at it again. I want to see Chantal going down the runway. Did I beat her ass? No. She was really nice. Her name's Patty. And we're in love now. But really, I'm just after her insurance package. Just kidding. Fashion, put it all on me. I didn't even realize like she barely has any plates. I wonder if she got like, if her mom gave her some like old plates and stuff, because she literally had nothing. Like she came with nothing. And as we can see, like she has some plates and I'm sure some cups or something. I saw your tweet about the Amish going to Burger King. Yeah, I was literally just driving down the street and there was an Amish buggy going by on that street, which there's usually not Amish on this side of town because, well, they don't really give a crap about traffic. Like they will drive on the most dangerous, busy roads, or not drive, but steer their buggies. They'll take their buggies out on these dangerous roads. Like they don't give a crap. But they're usually not on this one because like it's not buggy certified. But I remember the house that I grew up in, there was a buggy repair place like close to it in the neighborhood, like right next to it. So they would sometimes go down my street to get off of like the busy road. Amish MJ. I don't even know they have MJ. Where do I get Amish MJ? Oh, there's her bed, guys. At least she's not stuck in a twinny like Pete's. Oh my goodness. Do you guys watch Subway Takes? So there was a girl on Subway Takes that said, like, her take was beds are overrated. And she said that she slept in a dog bed for a couple of years and that she brought a guy home and he wouldn't do anything. He wouldn't have relations in a dog bed with her. It was like a jumbo dog bed, but like still. Maybe she has like a pup. I also saw on Twitter that a teacher got fired because he's in the pup community online. I think it was like the gay pups. I don't know. Is there straight pups? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Straight men will have relations in a pigsty. Oh, you don't have to tell me. Oh my gosh. Or on my friend's crappy futon that they let me borrow because I didn't have a bed yet. I beat that futon up. I'm talking how many? Like 3. The dirtier the room, the better the trade. I don't like dirty rooms.
I'm gonna
As long as nothing's like sticky.
make my bed. That's true.
All of that from just climbing on a bed and she can barely breathe. She truly is hungry fatty. Hungry fat chick. What does Purple Crown 550 XP mean? So the top fans thing is, I believe, for the most chats. If you send the most chats, I don't even think you have to super chat. I think it's just like the most talkative gets number 1, maybe. But I'm not sure. Cheddar is number 1 right now. Where is Cheddar? I don't even see them in here. Cheddar, where are you? You actually prefer dirty man. Gives me masculine energy. Especially when they stink. Ew, no. But dirty, like, no. Because you have to be clean. Like, if you're doing, like, gay shit, you have to be clean. Or else it's disgusting. This is funny. I hate putting sheets on beds too. I get a little out of breath. You always have to put it on wrong the first time, you know? The first time you put your sheets on, it's always wrong. I need to like put a tag on the corner so I know like bottom right, you know? So I can put it on right every time. My natural musk is intoxicating. Girl. I used to think my BO smelled good. Well, it was like very light. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Oh my gosh, the Doja Cat drama. That guy was manhandling her and getting his like nasty, like hairy pits all over her. I'd be pissed too. Doja has every right. Musty. I can't believe she has BBJ and Sam on the wall. Wouldn't that just be like sad? I don't know. I wouldn't want to see that if I was in her position. What size is the bed? Is it a double? It doesn't look like a queen, does it? Yeah, maybe it's like a fool or something. See, I have a queen for a queen. But yeah, that looks pretty small. Like, it's definitely just for her. Like, nobody else is getting in there. Natter. She should invite Natter over. Nicole was spying in Jordy's chat yesterday. Are you here today? I'm reporting to Foodie later. Let her report to Foodie as if anyone cares. Girl. She should invite Natter and Dee Dee over for a housewarming party.
Genetically modified pantyhose, hello.
And she can taste her fish again. And suck on Natter's mathematics pipe. Both literally and figuratively.
Cats are pigs, but they aren't fat. There's like people that like that in real life. They're very thin and they don't, you know, they eat and eat and eat. Little
Girl,
cat tree, true.
Should I do a video called Why I Can't Be Drafted in World War III? I was going to name it I'm Losing My Mobility. I was just going to open up about my issues, my medical issues. But
Kibble is for dog food. Oh, cat biscuits? Hey, Sarah.
taste my
Your eating one is
fish.
actually good. Oh, true triumph.
What do you think Salah would do if she really invited them over? He would do fuck all. He would get mad at her for 5 minutes so that she would think that he cared because he still has to pretend to care. And then so he can get to Canada so that he can go off with another woman. You're so brave. Am I stunning and brave? Stunning and brave. Woof woof. What do you guys think about the whole like people upset with Sabrina Carpenter's album cover? I thought that was so stupid. Like when you compare that to what Miley Cyrus was doing in 2013, 2014, like it doesn't even compare. as far as controversy and it's so corny, gosh forbid a girl has fun. Yeah, for sure. It's all satire as well. So it's not like she's like 100% serious. It's all satire. Like Sabrina Carpenter's like the queen of satire pop. Miley was literally on a wrecking ball naked. Yes. Miley's like, there was a picture. Miley like literally got down outside and peed with her P word out and then posted it online. Like with her P word out.
No, he won't eat me. Don't fat shame Smokes.
Who's Danya?
What?
Oh yeah, Madonna did it. Madonna had her P word out and people went crazy. Vanessa Hudgens, yeah. That was like when High School Musical was at its peak. There was a picture of Vanessa Hudgens. Kind of went viral.
Hi, Marina. I eat and gaining weight is hard. Oh, I wish. Thank you, Erica. That's kind of you. Do I have anything here to eat? When
Wait,
will the video
was
be back on?
she?
My cats can't watch TV if you're not moving.
Was Vanessa underage when that came out? See, I was probably like 14 at the time, so I probably wasn't even thinking about that. But wow. That makes it 10 times worse for her. She was like barely 18. That's kind of what I remember.
Weekend songs? Oh my gosh. Not the weekend. That's the worst thing they could do to any animal when they wonder why their animals get sick only. I know, right, Verica? I'm changing his diet. Overqualifies. Order some Chinese. They like beezing.
I want her to come on camera.
No, not call out my name. Follow the Dragon Lord Frodo lore, you would know who Dragon Lord Frodo is.
Oh my gosh, Dragon Lord Frodo. I haven't thought about him in forever. I haven't heard that name in years. Is he still doing things? What did he do? He said something about Chantal.
And I can't even tell you like the history, but it's too crazy and long. But he used to say that. That's how he said thank you when he was like, he would spurg out, like, not spurg out, that's probably not a nice thing to say. He would flip out, okay? And he would be like,
Isn't that offensive? Brittany pulled her dress up to get in the truck. What? She's not coming on camera because she ripped that hijab off. She should just take it off and be done with it.
thank you. Do you know who that is? Oh, what did Lorraine say? What did Lorraine? Oh, Smokey has 4 interviews on soft white underbelly.
Wait, who does?
What did Lorraine? Oh, Smokey has 4 interviews on soft white underbelly.
Oh, Smokey. It's a joke. Okay. They should have Natter on there or Dee Dee. Dee Dee should be on soft white underbelly.
He's withdrawing from sheets. Yeah.
Remember people said soft white fupa belly?
Yeah, purple bed. Left hair arm bread. Smokey's registered as a cryptid. He is not. Yeah, he was your mama fat shaming Smokes? Smokey doesn't pay child support. Poor Smokey. He's a funny boy.
Does Smokey have kittens? She should Foodie should not be allowed around cats, let alone having her own. Especially after the stunt she pulled. It's all just a grift. People do that with kids too. Like they parade their kids around to grift online because people feel bad for them. Well, it's the same with the cat. People feel bad for the cat. So they send in money.
Am I boring you, opinionated weird Barbie? Guys, there's not going to
Yeah,
be like
Brittany.
exciting stuff every time. There's actually probably rarely going to be exciting stuff.
Brittany, Paris, Lindsay all showed their P word. It was a trend at the time. Yeah, like up dress. Where they actually, that was like paparazzi being weird. Because they were all just like sitting in cars, but like the paparazzi like angled it up their dresses. That wasn't like a statement from them. Who was it on Jersey Shore that like went to the club? I think it was Dina was at the club in like a really short skirt with no panties. And when she would bend down and she was like bending down, like dancing in front of a glass fence. So you could just like see everything. Those days, I wish I could like go back to 2011 in Seaside partying for like a weekend. When can we like time travel? That'll be like the new vacation, time traveling. Did you guys know Phil of the Future? His family got stuck in the past. They were like visiting 2004 and their time machine broke, and that's why they got stuck in 2004.
I'm kidding. I need to heal, okay? Just give me a bit of time. He loves me a lot. Yeah, Dr. Now for Smokey. He's gonna be on more. But I was fat shaming Smokey. I was, yeah. I'm sorry, but it's so funny. Fat animals make me laugh. You just can't help but smack their fat butts and bellies and call them fatos. It's cute. Yeah, Verica.
Yeah, it was Dina Meatballs. Okay, I'm like done with this.
Man, I was like, they were so
She's incoherent at this point.
good, guys. I don't know why people don't like them. BK had the best nashies, in my opinion.
BK had the best nashies.
500 Marlboros.
They should bring nashies back in celebration of Chinny's return to Canada. I just think that that makes perfect sense. You had a crush on Phil of the Future as a kid. I think I did too. He grew up and looks the same though, so not really into him now, LOL. I mean, he definitely looks older. He's like what, 40 by now? That's crazy. Ali and AJ. I used to love like Ali and AJ. I still like them.
Claim?
Did she return the cat? No. I don't think she's actually going to return the cat. I think that was just to drum up hate. She knows what to do. She does that on purpose. Who said chicken pickles Salah? Is chicken pickles Salah? I saw a comment claiming it was. It would make sense being she came back now that Salah might need the money since Foodie has left, but I don't know. No. I really don't think that chicken pickle is Salah. They do talk, like they do use a voice changer, but I feel like even with a voice changer, you could tell certain accents or something. So yeah, definitely not. Plus, chicken pickle, like, I forget why they left, but I think they like said that they were taking a break or something. But I did see they came back. Are we ever going to see Salah on camera again? Probably not. He's done. Is he going to play games or what? Let's do live. Nothing. It's over, guys. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, wait, is it over? I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye.
No, I'm old.
Oh, no, it's not. Man child. Are they? Ew, she's like chomping. Chantal sucked the life out of Salah. He looks like he aged 20 years with her. I know. But what's up with her, like, not looking any younger? Usually, like, when these celebrities suck the life out of a dude, like, they leave looking younger, while the guy just looks completely out of it. Oh my gosh, what if Hailey Bieber's doing that? Hailey Bieber has sucked Justin's life force dry. That's what's going on. It all makes sense now.
Crazy.
Is he still selling perfume? I guess. I don't know. I don't know if he's even in Canada. I mean, Kuwait. I don't know if he's even in Kuwait.
Is the chewing bad? Stop chewing, oh my god. Sorry.
I think Justin still looks really good. Like, I'm into it.
Maybe Liliana. Mafe is a West African stew that has peanut butter in it.
Is Foodie like keeping Salah? Like, he's a kept man. She's keeping him, if you get what I mean. Catch my drift. Paying for his lifestyle, basically. She's keeping him. She's keeping him. Do you guys follow like Justin Bieber's like Instagram? Just the random things that he posts are a little alarming. But I think they're trying to push him into a conservatorship, so I don't want to add to that rhetoric.
It's so good. It's expensive to make because I have to get all the ingredients. And I need to eat it with sriracha hot sauce, Maggi arome. And I have to buy all those things too.
All right, let's go and watch a recap now on barbecue. Chillin' Foodie Beauty. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh no. How old is Justin now? 31. He's 1 year younger than me. Almost exactly. I was born on the last day of February. He was born on the first day of March. So we're like soulmates, basically. Oh no, don't tell me this is all just audio. It is. The video is barbecue chillin'. Foodie Beauty already wants to get rid of her new cat. Highlights. I am subscribed. I've been getting this like weird thing where like, okay, yeah, I am, but I'm not a member. Okay. So there's this weird thing where like, even if you're subscribed to someone, it'll still say subscribed now. They changed it. Like this is to subscribe to memberships. They changed that for sure because I was confused. Like I'm pretty sure I am already. Okay. I feel like this intro will never not be iconic. Are we gonna go back to this? Her dress. Honestly, it's actually good that she's not behind the wheel anymore because the amount of near misses she's had.
I always run over that.
Is that James Charles? Oh, really? Justin helped out Haley's dad? Wait, which one is her dad? Stephen Baldwin? So Baldwin is the one that like pew-pewed someone by accident.
Wow.
Stephen, I don't really know.
No.
Yeah, can we put James Charles in jail, please? Thank you. James Charles belongs behind bars.
I will not be turning my camera on because it's too hot right now. So, I have to...
Oh, so that's what it is? It's too hot? I mean, it was really hot today, but she has filmed herself out and about in Kuwait. Like, it's not that hot.
stay indecent. Come here, poor guy. I know.
I know. Imagine her driving as loaded as she is now. Oh, but she has to take off like her hijab, her abaya. She's probably sitting there like naked. So that's why she has to stay off camera. Salah would like it. She used to come on in a bra and underwear, and she never got in trouble for that.
You've been tossed around like a baseball. Hi, baby. Don't knock my water over. You know, I feel like shit. That apartment cats don't really get a good life. Very vocal. Yeah, I don't mind it. Well, it's a little much sometimes.
Right? She's got that tiny apartment. I mean, the one in Kuwait was small enough. Now it's even smaller. And she has to bring a cat along for her misery. Jabba the Hutt mode. Bra and panties. No bra, no panties. No bra and no panties.
I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just having some thoughts, and I really was against bringing it to the internet at first, and then I thought, if nobody
It stinks in here, Mom.
was honest about their feelings or thoughts or their expressions based on fear of being criticized, nobody would ever say anything important or anything that's really on their mind. It would all just be friggin' glazed over, shellacked, fake bullshit, and I don't want to be like that. You know, I want to just fucking say
Girl,
what I
we
want to
get
say.
it.
And like, you know, so I'm gonna get judged because I get judged on everything, so it really doesn't matter anymore. But I just want to say what's on my mind, okay?
Yeah, but this is effing disgusting. Like this is the third cat. No, this would be the fourth cat if she rehomes that cat. Fourth cat in 3 years. 2 years? 3 years. 3 years. 4 cats in 3 years that she has rehomed.
And I'm being 100% honest about how I feel. It's not easy for me to say how I feel right now.
This goes through.
I didn't know how this would go. I had a suspicion I would be very depressed being separated from Salah and Julia. And
oh, wait, is she already thinking about going back to like Kuwait? Or, I mean, she can't go back to Kuwait, right? Plus, she, I assume, just signed a lease for like at least a year. I mean, you pretty much have to. Or no? In Canada, it's always like different in Canada. How does it work in Canada?
obviously because I love them, they were my family, and you know, they are my family, But I didn't know how bad I would be depressed and how much work I have to do on myself. And
That's crazy. The cat scratched her and gave her cellulitis. Okay, Amber.
remember like somebody coming in and being like, you know, come here. It's selfish for you to get a cat. And now I kind of understand why. It's because I really am struggling right now badly to take care of myself.
You have no furniture. Like literally who would get a cat before furniture? Like it just doesn't make any sense. And you don't even know, like, you're in this really weird spot in your life. You've talked about traveling, moving, this, that. She's in a weird spot. That much is clear. And who knows where she's going to end up next. Why bring an animal into that? Why tie yourself down to Cornwall when you supposedly hate the place? Don't have any furniture. Like, what?
And then, you know, I thought another thing is also like, I think I wanted like a rebound cat. I know that sounds so awful, but like, because I'm missing.
It's not a boyfriend. Salah is literally her rebound husband because she had just completely stopped with Natter. Like, I wasn't sure what to say because like they weren't together, so they didn't break up. She had pretty much, Natter stopped bothering with her. And so she needed a rebound. Part of it was just to make Natter jealous at first. So even her husband is a rebound. And now this cat is a rebound. Like what? This is a living, breathing like life. They've been rehomed like 4 times. Why didn't the person that gave this cat out do any kind of research into this individual? I don't know. I guess they were just desperate for a home for this cat. This is the 4th home. But seriously, they should be doing some research. They probably don't care. Obviously not. The previous owner was kind of disabled. Okay.
Julia so much. I wanted to.
I mean, they could still do research. I wish we did find them. I wish the trolls and the crazy people found that person and contacted them before you got it. And I don't normally say that. I wish the crazies did find them.
Mask that with another cat until I could see Julia again. And so I was like, you know, but what if it is selfish? Like, what if, I don't know, like, if I can take care of him in my mental state.
It is.
Like, I didn't think that I would be this bad. Every night I just say, tomorrow you'll.
But I thought Julia was so well taken care of. So you mean to tell us that Salah was the only one taking care of Julia? I mean, that's not a surprise to me, but she wanted us to believe. And she had 2 cats. Well, we saw how they were treated. They were rolling around in trash. The one was so severely neglected in 24/7 pain. So, yeah, I guess it really was just Salah taking care of Julia. I mean, that makes sense. She can't even bend down and pick up a litter box. So obviously, like, Salah was doing that. She can't even physically do that. So how was she supposed to take care of a cat? She can't even, like, that's too heavy for her to bend down that far with all that weight on her stomach. Like, she can't even clean a litter box properly. Like, how is she supposed to take care of a cat?
Better. It's new for you. And it's like, I'm being honest, I'm not adjusting well at all. But I've only had him, this is the 2nd day. So it's not like going to be super traumatizing. The person that had him had to get rid of him no matter what. Like, she was, you know, and I feel really bad for him about that. Like, you know, like he's so sweet and everything. It's just, I'm just having thoughts. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Give it a few more days. Well, sometimes you don't know how you're going to feel when you're in the situation, you know?
So what are you going to do with the cat? Like, what the hell is she going to do with this cat now? That's crazy. Obviously, the person doesn't want the cat back. FFG is going to take the yeah, give the cat to FFG. Honestly, if I lived closer, I would take the cat. And maybe, I don't know if I would want to keep it, but I would find a good home for it if I lived closer. because she's just going to dump it on whoever the first person who comes. I mean, she literally gave her cats of 17 years to the first person that messaged her. It just happened to be FFG's sister-in-law or whatever. The first person that messaged, she was willing to give her cats of 17 years to. Yeah, I did hear about the car that FFG is offering her, but I don't think Foodie's going to do that because she doesn't want to give FFG any kind of win, or it's just like her pride won't let her do that. But maybe she will. I don't know. FFG will just have to send her cousin or something. Honestly, yeah, FFG, call up your friend or your cousin. That's probably what'll happen.
Maybe he deserves a better home than me. Maybe because I feel like he needs a home because he's so obese. He came from a home like this one. He came from a home where he had to be lazy. Like, he couldn't move. He was in a tiny apartment. There's nothing for him to do. Maybe he deserves a house where somebody has the time and mental capacity and physical capacity and financial capacity to really put him in better health. Like, I was just picturing, like, yes, you know, it's just, what if something really does happen? What if
I mean, clearly she is not the person to get a cat that's obese in shape. I mean, she's obese. Literally, like, it's the same with animals. Like, when two parents are obese, their kids are usually obese and their pets are usually obese. They all eat the same things. They're all obese.
like, he's super morbidly obese? What if he needs, like, all kinds of medical care? Like, I don't think I can take care of him. I thought for sure that I would want a cat, like another cat. I didn't know how I would feel.
I mean, you can just grift for the money online. You're grifting for furniture. You can't grift for vet care. I mean, come on now. I think that's part of it too. She doesn't want to pay all the vet bills, and she won't. She will just let the cat deteriorate, lie, tell people online that she did take it when she doesn't, just so people will get off of her back. And she probably should just get rid of it. Well, not get rid of it, but give it to somebody who can actually take care of it, right? I mean, that's the thing with this, like, yeah, it's crazy and horrible that she would put the animal through that. But in the end, it is better for them to not be with her. She's just awful. It's just, this shouldn't have happened at all in the first place. She shouldn't have picked up the cat in the first place.
I'm getting Julia, so that's why. Cats are very adaptable. Don't feel bad if you can't
So
keep it.
you're just getting Julia back, and this was because you were too impatient to wait for Julia to come back, really? So you got another cat, and now you want to get rid of it before Julia comes back? Like, is she for real? Oh, God. Can't she just surrender it to a no-kill shelter? I guess she can. I don't really know how that works. I've always kept my pets until they naturally passed. But I'm sure she can.
Her life was just uprooted because of evil people. You do what you feel you need to do. Thank you, Wanda. You nailed how I feel, you know? Oh, flop your...
But why put the animal through this? Like, this is the fourth home for like a week. Like, that's so sad. I feel really bad for the cat, honestly. I want to take it in myself just because I feel bad for the cat, just to give him a home that, you know, isn't going to change in 2 months or 2 weeks with Chantal. Yikes. You can get weight loss cat food without a prescription now. Yeah, I know they sell like weight loss dog food at the store. I would just, I'd probably just take the cat to the vet and see what they said about the weight and what I can do. But yeah, that's too common sense. That's too obvious.
Like, go fuck yourself. How about that? You're stupid. You're stupid
Oh,
as
she's
fuck.
raging.
A lot of people have pets in their life, like more than... I've had like...
No, you're stupid. You're stupid for this charade. Was this a storyline for her? This was just a storyline for her. That cat's life was a storyline and drama for her.
What? I haven't had that many animals in my life. Give me a break. Like, Sometimes it doesn't work out if you're matched with a cat. Like, and no, I have my reasons, and I think it's just best. The fuck? I've had him 2 days. You're gonna blame me for his whole life trauma?
She's speaking like a Western woman. Girl, no one's blaming you for his whole life trauma. Obviously. It's just you don't think things through. And this is like a worst case scenario for this situation to even happen. But yes, please rehome it. The problem is, like, I don't trust her judgment of who to give it to, but it would be hard to find someone worse than her, I guess. I guess we can find solace in the fact that it would be hard for her to find an owner more neglectful than herself, even if it was just the first person that messaged her. Yeah, I think FFG's cousin FFG's cousin should do it.
Yes, I should have Julia back. Because whenever
How many cats is FFG gonna have to save? Like, damn, girl.
I'm reunited with Julia, I'm not gonna be here. Did you ever think of that? And you can seriously friggin' get bent if you think I abandoned Julia, because you don't know the shit we had to fucking do. Okay? To keep her in our life when traveling all over the place and in friggin' last minute crisis. Sorry, but we're not getting rid of Julia. She's our
Last minute crisis, girl. You did it to yourself. You did all of that to yourself. And at least one of them should have known that law. Salah's lived there, what, like most of his entire life? And he didn't know that you can't ask for money. I mean, she's been doing that for months. Even before Bruce Lee, she was asking people for money. Hit up her PayPal to request a video. I guess in that point, like, you're getting something in return. So I don't know if Kuwait would consider that begging, but, or soliciting donations, but I don't know. Yeah, it is also a relatively new law in Kuwait. True. They keep putting it, like, who's in charge in Kuwait? Because they keep, like, introducing these strict, horrible, like, crazy laws. All of the ones that I saw that were weird were, like, new. Like the one where you can't talk shit on the internet or you can get fined or put in jail. Like, that one's new as well. It's like, what are they doing? Is that a democracy? Like, can you vote? I think we already, like, have been down that road. I know there's a king, but that doesn't mean there's no parliament. Yeah, there's a parliament where you can vote in representatives, I think, but there's a king at the top that is just there. I think. I have to look it up again.
child. And my heart is broken that I'm not with her, and I'm so depressed, and I don't want to be bothered by anybody or anything. I just want to, like, be depressed in bed till I can see them again. I don't even care about life right now, okay? And the cat shouldn't be in my life, you're right. But it's only day 2, I can still find him somebody. Maybe the girl will want him back, I don't know. Sometimes whenever you get rid of a cat, she might realize, oh, what did I do? And then maybe she'll want him back, I don't know. But he doesn't deserve her apartment either. He deserves.
Maybe she'll want it. Maybe she'll want the cat back. Are you serious, girl? Like, I don't think people go through, like, people aren't you. People don't give their cats away and then regret it the next day and want the cat back. Like, that's just crazy. Like, what are you talking about? Kuwait is a constitutional monarchy like England. Yeah, but England's a little bit different. Like, what does the king actually do? Who's going to be, doesn't the Kate will be like queen consort, right? Yeah.
Better. Look at how unhealthy he is. I didn't even think, maybe he just, like, you get it together, evil strawberries. You're probably God knows how fucking on here being an annoying gnat. Just go get a life. He needs a good home, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him. I don't know. I think you got a pet prematurely. You need to settle yourself first, not to mention this isn't even a healthy average cat. That's the thing I say, like.
You literally don't even have a sofa. Like, the cat is walking around and there's, like, nothing. What do you expect it to really do? Like, cats get bored too. She had, like, that little tiny tree, but it's going to get bored of that fast. it needs something to do. I mean, it's literally like in an empty room with nothing but a box on the ground and a cat tree that's not even set up. She can have a pet cockroach. She should have a pet cockroach. That's about all she can handle.
I don't know. I don't know how we did it with Timbit. Sam was getting pretty big too, but no, we don't have apartment in Kuwait. Yeah, I think I definitely learned this because it just doesn't feel right. Like when we got Julia, it felt right. Like I just don't feel good right now. Like I'm so shaken up by like being here. I didn't think that I would feel that way. I was excited when I was packing my shit.
I'm so shaken up about being here. Where is she going to go? Like, girl, you did this to yourself and you don't have anywhere to go now. You can't exactly go back to Kuwait. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know how this is going to turn out. Maybe it's just a nothing burger. What if she did all of that for a nothing burger and Paul's Kuwait was just like trolling and made up all the receipts? It's just like a troll from Canada or from any other not Kuwait country. What if she did all of that because of a troll? To the point where she moved back to Canada, got an apartment, got a cat because of a troll threatening to file whatever it was they were filing. It was Salah all along. Wouldn't that be something? It was Salah like egging it all on. To have a reason to get her out or at least to get her moving so that he could have some chance of getting to Canada, because we all know that that is his end game, to get to Canada, period, point blank. I don't want to hear any different. He wants to get to Canada.
Kuwait, I was like, I'm so out here. See ya. Bye. You know, I was so happy. And then I don't know when I got here, I was like,
Yeah, Salah is Paul's Kuwait. No. No, he's not. Is he smart enough to plan that? No.
I'm gonna get an apartment when I get there. I'm getting a cat. Ugh, no, I don't know. I don't really want either. Like, I just don't know what I want. I just want, like, I don't know. Yeah, I have too much on my plate. And I realized that.
Right, she abandoned her family over a fine. She abandoned her family because she couldn't own up to her own actions. Regardless of how she thinks it's all perfectly fine. And
Early because I don't want to re-traumatize him. You know, he probably just thinks he's being watched right now. Cat sitter. It's only 2 days. So I have to really think about it because this is a permanent decision. And of course, if I rehome Smokey, I would not get another cat, not just Julia, you know? If I keep feeling this depressed, do I have to just wait it out or can I just travel? Real life, not anyone's on here who cares what anyone thinks. Do what's best for you.
girl, do you have the money to be traveling the globe and paying your rent and doing this and doing that? Like, I have a hard time believing that. Maybe she is just spending all of the tax money. Like, has she... I feel like when she was in Kuwait, she thought she didn't have to pay any taxes because she wasn't in Canada, but that's not really how it works. So I just wonder, did she blow through all the money she should have been spending quarterly payments to the CRS? Whatever it is.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm not on here like I'm just on right teardrop, and I'm just like wanting to like bounce ideas. Not ideas. I mean, like I want to just vent. Okay. For some reason, I don't like talking.
And she always says this, but she barely travels. The only reason she went to Thailand last year was because she had to get out of Kuwait because her visa was expired and it was taking a long time for them to renew it for her. That's why she stayed so long. So when was the last time she actually just traveled for fun? The year before that, they went to Thailand again, or Thailand the first time. And that was just because her visa was expired and they were taking a while to renew it. So I guess Cuba. Was Cuba the last time that she just traveled just for fun? Not to meet a husband or get her visa renewed. She's in no condition to do any kind of traveling right now. Like, she can barely do her dishes. Why would you even want to travel like that? Give yourself a few months to knock some weight down, maybe. It's not going to happen. Like, she'll be waiting forever. Right. But if that was me, like, I'd want to give myself a few months to lose some weight or something and not travel in the summer, depending on where you go. I mean, isn't it winter in like Australia? I don't know. But it's pretty hot like everywhere right now, as far as I know.
Like to people in real life about this.
Imagine Foodie in France. That would actually be hilarious. People would be staring. Well, they stare everywhere, but Kuwait like just got over her.
I made a big mistake, I think.
She
I'm not
made
sure.
a big
I
mistake.
really like Smokey. No, I'm just really. No, I'm just sad. I don't know. He might have health issues.
Foodie in Japan. That would be funny because like they don't make anything for plus size people. Or should I say super morbidly obese? Like everything is catered to the average size Japanese person because that's who lives there mostly. She wouldn't be able to fit in like anything. 2 subway seats. And they would definitely see everything she does as like rude. Just like the amount of space that she takes up would be considered rude in Japan.
I don't know. He's very obese. I'm not going to do anything. No, I'm going to see what they want to do. If they want him back, they can have him back, obviously. But I don't know. Whenever he comes to me and he's crying and he's loving and he's so beautiful.
Lose weight together.
Well, it's not him, you know? Obese cats need vet visits, blood work every 6 months for arthritis and diabetes. Also, price food is best. That's way more money after COVID. Go with your gut. You're doing the right thing. Wait for Julia. Yeah, you guys, like, honestly, like, my heart, if you took an x-ray of my heart right now, you would see Julia's face in it. Like, I'm so depressed. And
is that what you would see? Or would you see a decaying physically or metaphorically? Metaphorically, it's 2 sizes too small. And physically, it's 2 sizes too big. You get it, though? You think she's inbred. So you buy the uncle-dad theory. Dad's your uncle. No, it's Bob's your uncle. Dad's your uncle.
I see Salah's face every day, and I'm like, why are we worlds apart right now? You know, I'm just like really struggling. I don't have the mental. I can't even bring my own ass to the doctor for my diabetes. You think I can bring him to the vet all the time for diabetes? Why did I do this? I didn't even.
Here she already is saying she can't take him to the vet. Oh yeah, but she doesn't even have a car now. So she would have to get like Shmi or Auntie Uncle Phyllis or Auntie Phil to take her to the vet. Foodie needs to go to the vet. Girl, you need to go to the vet.
Think like, shit.
It was a bad
and for
idea.
whoever like sent me the donations for the cat, I can give them back. That's not a problem.
She should get
I
rid
mean, like,
of the
especially
cat,
the one that
though.
sent the money for the automatic
She
feeder. I'll
sucks.
return it and refund you. Help yourself, Aaron.
People already sent her money to take care of the cat. Wow. I hope you get scammed. I hope she doesn't refund you because she probably won't. I hope she doesn't. And I hope she scams you. Honestly, anyone who sends her money for anything, I don't care if there's like a cat involved or a child involved. It's not going to go to them anyway. It's just going to go down her throat. Period.
Smokey. I don't think I can help Smokey. I can't hardly help myself. Oh, I have no idea if he has health issues. I didn't bring him to the vet yet. I just got him yesterday.
Salah is in a poo orgy right now. I know, right? He's covered in feces head to toe, smothering it all over the walls.
So
I can't.
it's not only that, it's just he might need more than what I can give. And I'm just realizing that I'm really struggling, you know? Yeah, no, I don't think I should wait. But then again, it needs an adjustment period too. But I'm doing this for him, like, you know? I'm not going to Kuwait. I did think about getting a cat. Obviously, I thought about it.
Living his best life as a human toy. Lit.
But I am impulsive, yes, but I did think about it. but I didn't know what it would be like what
Is Salah bi? In Canada, but not in Kuwait.
until it actually happened. And then I had thought about it, like seeing what kind of cat he was, realizing how clingy he is, and I have trouble giving a crap about my own life. Like, so he deserves better than that. Like, I don't, all I can do is just wait for Julia. That's it.
I know, right? Get scammed for enabling her. Yeah. Yeah, anyone who gives her money deserves to be scammed, period. At this point, that's my take. Before I used to be like, oh, I hope you get your money back. No. I hope you get scammed. If you are that dumb, after how many times she has scammed people, and you're still that dumb, then I hope you get scammed. I hope she steals everything from you. And then some. Okay, maybe that's a little much. Duos, thank you for gifting a Shook membership. Congrats to Canada Coupon Do. Welcome in.
I don't know. I'm just, I'm not gonna let something bad happen to Smokey. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You gotta get treatment, bipolar. Plus, I have so much to do on myself, and I just feel numb. Like, I feel like I can't move one foot in front of the other, like, sometimes. This is a level of depression that I only experience in Canada. I have depression in Kuwait, but it's a bit different. Of course, Cynthia, yeah. No one should judge you for doing the right thing. I do adoptions at a cat shelter. I tell people
I have depression in Kuwait, but it's different. What exactly does she mean by that? I mean, what is it? What does she need? You can't run from your problems forever. She needs to stay there and fix what she broke. There's no going back to Kuwait at this point. You can't travel forever. You don't make that kind of money. So, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? At least in Canada, like, there's no risk of being deported or jail, or she could definitely be fined, but she's so crazy and so deep into ADD that it's too late to be saved. To the food.
if it doesn't work out, bring him back, no shame. Yeah, you shouldn't, exactly. You have to have the right fit. And for me, I just can't have a pet right now. I realize that. And I won't be
Stevie Gorgeous, welcome to Shookers.
getting another one. Like, Julia's my focus. I hope it'll probably be about a year.
Julia's my
Maybe. I don't know.
focus. Girl, you just got this new cat. Julia's your focus.
She's been in my life for like 3 years now, Julia. She's my baby. It's different with her. For some reason, taking care of her is effortless for me. I have a really strong bond with her already. But Smokey is just not a cat. He's just, I think, too much for me, honestly. No, he's not spraying.
She hates the cat. He's not spraying, supposedly.
I promise. But I don't know. I really do
I
like him.
promise. What does that mean? She doesn't really have to do anything at this point. It's the same as Julia. Like, what the heck is she talking about? It's not like you can walk a cat anyway, most of the time. Most cats aren't going to walk on a leash. But all she really has to do is, monitor his food intake. That's the extra bit of effort she can't put in. Excuse me? Swimmeroni, thank you for the super. Salah is pulling a Life is Sweet 1999. If you know, you know. I don't. But now I feel like I need to know. Thank you, Swim. Salah is the mighty poo.
Yeah, I really do. So I feel bad. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, I'll be nice to him, of course. I've been showing him a lot of love. Yes, I do want the best for him, yeah. I don't think he should go back to the previous owner. I'm going to offer anyways, but he would just sit on the floor all day, no stimulation. The laser, I have a laser pointer. He was like, what is this? Catnip, what the heck? I don't think he was stimulated very well. I've only been here a few days. Yeah, you're right. I brush things. I do. I'm very impulsive. I hate it. Like, I don't even know how I would get his nails cut. Like, you know what? Salah did have a big part in taking care of Julia. Like, but he was missing that warmth. Like, I had more warmth in my love towards her. He was more, like, playful. Like, he did the more athletic things with her, and he took her all the time to get her nails cut. Like, I would come only sometimes. Like, maybe a few times. And he would just go. I think it's just...
Obviously, you didn't, take care of her vet care. The Nutella scene. Oh, there's a Nutella scene. I can just guess. Who am I? Just guess. Guys want to touch my chest. I'm rocking. I'm fine. And many think I'm vile.
You know, I'm not taking care of myself. I literally have to like force myself to just get up to use the
I don't understand how they let her adopt. It was just a person. It was just a person, I believe.
washroom. That's how depressed I'll be. So
Wait,
taking care of
what?
myself, I literally have to like force myself to just get up to use the washroom. That's how
I have to force myself to get up to use the washroom. That's Canadian for bathroom.
depressed I'll be. So I look at this poor cat crying and laying on the ground and think I'm responsible for his well-being and happiness.
What do you mean? Like, does that mean sometimes she just pisses her pants or number twos her pants?
I don't know if I can do that, man. Shut up, broken toe. It's not about being irresponsible. I'm being responsible by realizing that I can't take care of this cat. It's about being depressed and having gone through
I was going to say that would be Salah's final straw, but he actually likes it. Diaper beauty.
a lot of shit. You think when I went through it was fucking easy? Yeah, well, I was depressed and had Julia, so I didn't think I would feel like this until I had a cat. How am I supposed to know? Before I had Smokey, I imagined it was going to be the best thing in the world. You know that? So sometimes you live and learn. He's not
Oh, it's all horrible because of Smokey, right?
going on the street. He's going to get the best home, okay? If that's not with me, it'll be somewhere else. We'll see. I don't know. I have to really think about it, talk it out.
Of course, I can take care of a cat. I'm not a reid. Yeah. She said that yesterday. Of course, she said that yesterday. Of course, I can take care of a cat.
I'm not giving it to an internet person. No. Hey, bear.
Give it to FFG's
That was my fear with BBJ.
cousin.
But I didn't think anyone would be that fucking low-life, pathetic, retarded to do that, to steal a cat.
Oh my gosh. Another R word. She's 2 for 2.
And to be someone that's not on the internet. But anyway, so I will. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm talking to the owner tomorrow, and I'm gonna suggest that we find an even better home. But I'm not sure because I feel bad because he's so cute and friendly. Yeah, about 20 days, and I already feel like I've been a lifetime. Autumn moon. I mean,
Then maybe she should just put herself in inpatient. If she can't take care of a cat, she can barely take care of herself. Maybe she should be an inpatient or like a home for the disabled.
I don't know. I don't know you though. I'm scared. You know, I would hate to give him to someone. I feel responsible for who I give him to right now. But at the same time, a person can only know so much. If I can't take care of myself, I can't take care of a demanding pet. Okay. Okay, so I'll keep the cat, and yeah, it's fine. Whatever. So dramatic. I know you're looking for a reason to go kiss the reactions asses. I get it. I get it. They're more popular, and you're not authentic. Bye. So basically, again, the cat doesn't deserve a good home. Okay. Nobody knows how I feel. Like, you guys have no idea what it was like. It happened so fast.
What, in Kuwait?
People messing with your fucking life, with your family, so you have to leave the country very quickly. The next day, you have to leave your home you've been at for 3 years.
That was your own damn fault. That was your own damn fault. It was probably a nothing burger. She did all of that for nothing. Girl, you could have just stayed. If they deported you, they deported you. If they didn't, they didn't, you know? They could have just stayed. It was nothing burger.
Move somewhere alone, depressed as fuck, you miss your family, and it's still sinking in. I'm still taking it all in.
I know, and she's acting like everybody did this. Do you think I contacted anybody? Hell no. I'm not contacting anybody. I have things to friggin' do over that. She thinks that people are like in her life 24/7 when like most of us have jobs, maybe kids, pets. No. The vast majority of people are not meddling in those affairs, girl. It's like a handful of kooky people doing this stuff. But at this point, if they want to get down in the mud and roll around like pigs, let them do it.
And I thought that I want a cat. Like, I don't want to live without a cat. But I'm realizing...
I know, it was probably one of the Beezers that did it. They're usually the most unhinged. Like, look at S-Jam, look at Karate Joe. The people who are most obsessed are the, like, kooky Beezers. They wanted her to go back to Canada for just content. They wanted better content. They didn't want Salah. What if it was like a guy, a feeder guy who just likes watching her like eat or something, and he was tired of her being with Salah, and so he did that so that she was alone and eating.
That the responsible thing to do is not have one right now because I'm not well. So if you want to shame me for that, go fuck yourself. Seriously, just get the fuck out of here. If you just want to shame me when I'm going through a really fucking hard time and you want me to drag a cat into that. He's been here 2 days. If he finds a better home, so what? Oh God, already. Foodie Beauty, change your mind about Smokey? Like, you people literally make me want to fucking, I don't know. Like, who gives a shit this much about something so ordinary? Like, I can't even live my fucking life. I'm seriously so close to just getting...
How is that ordinary? Who gets a cat and then rehomes it 3 days later? Like, that's not ordinary.
Goddamn job. Seriously. There's no way we could be bonded by day 2. It's not about him being a fucking t-shirt to discard. If I wanted to discard him, you dumb fuck, I would throw him on the road. Not take the time and energy.
And you would. You would, wouldn't you? Because that's the kind of person that you are. That's the kind of person that you are. The only reason she doesn't do that is because she knows people would call the CSPSA or whatever it's called, the authorities on her ass for dumping. Yeah, she's a killer.
To find him the best life possible. And that makes me a bad person. How is it a trash decision? To try it out, to try.
No, that's not the problem. The problem was getting it in the first place. You giving it to someone more responsible is what should happen, honestly. But you getting it in the first place is the bullshit.
How I was gonna feel. No, it's not about that. You knew you were unstable. No, I didn't know I would feel this way, this bad, this low. And not feeling like putting in the energy into this relationship with this new cat. Because I just can't even for myself, okay? Like, what are you not comprehending of that? But I did it with Julia. It's not the same. It's just not clicking, okay? It happens. Because
Shouldn't have gotten Julia either.
sometimes pets help Callie, your mental state. Julia helped mine. It was like a
Why don't you at least get some effing furniture and get your crap like together at least a little bit before getting another pet? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. To not even have a lick of furniture but a bed, and you're buying an animal. Like, make that make sense. Like, priorities, where are they? So out of whack. Allied Alley, thank you for the super sticker. Some nice salt, because I'm feeling extra salty because Foodie is being extra just disgusting and horrible. We're probably going to get demonetized tonight.
It felt like a family unit. Me, her, and him. Salah. No, Emma. I would not put her on the streets. She's with her dad. I put pictures. I'm not too lazy to take care of him. It's just, I took care of Julia. No problem.
What if she gave Julia to Paul's Koi? Here she is saying, I took care of Julia just fine, when minutes ago she said Salah was the only one that took her to the vet, and she could only take care of her because Salah was there too. And now I took care of Julia just fine. Like, girl, you're contradicting yourself from 5 minutes ago.
I wasn't listening to anyone who said it was a bad idea to adopt a cat. Yeah, well, it's not about pride. I thought I wanted a cat. You know, and I want Julia. I realize that I don't want another cat. There's no cat that can replace her. It's not about replacing.
I'm being dehumanized. I'm being dehumanized.
But girl, wasn't that the point of Julia? Julia was to replace BBJ and Sam. And they seem to be pretty easily replaceable for you. She wasn't even saying this about BBJ and Sam after having them for 17 years. I think it's all just a ploy, something for like Salah or something. I miss my family with Salah and Julia. Girl, you weren't even saying that about Sam and BBJ. Like, you didn't give one crap. The only thing she cared about was raging at the haters who kept bringing up her neglect because she was getting a cat. B, did I get free Chipotle from YouTube? All partners are getting perks. When? I did not get any free Chipotle, but like, if they gave me a free bowl, I would be there tomorrow. I've been trying to, well, I haven't been trying, but I want to try like saving money on food because food is just so expensive these days. Like you go to the grocery store and it's like the same as eating out, especially when it's just you. So like you want to make a recipe, but like it's just you and you don't want to be eating it for days and days and days, you know? It's kind of hard to grocery budget like on your own. Or I mean, I don't know. It's hard to want to cook for yourself when it's like just yourself. But because you don't want to make like a ton. I don't want to be eating it all day or for multiple days. She already took the wish list down, really, because it went up yesterday, but then she said it didn't work. So she took it down and then she put it back up. So where does it stand now? Smoky. The list isn't working, so I took it down. LOL, sorry. Oh, so she didn't put it back up. I thought I saw her post today that she put it back up, but I don't know. Oh, look at Smokey. Poor thing. Putting a face to the cat really does make you feel. He kind of reminds me of my cat when I was like really, really young. His name was Sangster. It was like the only boy cat that I ever had. And he kind of looked like this. Oh, but he wasn't obese. I believe he passed away like, oh no, that was Sigourney. I had a tabby named Sigourney and she just got really bad and passed away. I'm not sure exactly what was wrong with her because I was like 7 or 8. But I just remember she just laid in her bed all day. And then one day we woke up and our parents said that she passed. And she was buried in the backyard. I should go back to her gravesite. Do you think I would get a trespassing? Or what if I knocked on the door? Can I visit my cat's grave?
For now, it's replacing, yeah, until I can see her again. But then, it's like, that's not, no, you know? But it's just, it's a mixture of things with Smokey. I'm not really clicking with Smokey, and I feel bad even saying that. And I'm just really almost scared to, like, take on the responsibility. I can't, yeah, I need to focus on my health, like, it's bad. I can't set a goal because I don't have my thing. I'm gonna get something, another device.
Oh yeah, that's so true. That's how you know cats are dying. They'll hide, not eat, lethargic. Yeah, she would just stay in this little bed. Mm-hmm. Like in the basement. But it was like a basement with carpet, not just like a crappy basement. You know what I mean? Actually, it wasn't even the basement. My house, when I was like really young, was on a hill. So like the basement had a door outside, but it was still the basement because it was half underground, half not, if that makes sense. It was on a hill. Yeah, she was indoor only, yeah, for the most part. My cat growing up would like run outside. And like she was a home cat. My mom did not like her getting out, but sometimes she would just run out and explore. And she would bring back like dead rodents and just like leave them on the stoop. But she was really smart. Like when she wanted back in, she would meow like really loud at the door.
Priscilla is sleeping right now, but he said he was going to come into the chat like tomorrow. So I'm just saying, if I need to travel last minute too, that's an also, I really can't be changed down. So I guess for some of the reasons, yeah, you guys were right about that. You know,
It does make you wonder about like, she's scared of going too far outside. Yeah, I thought about Rarity. Why did Rarity just like run off into the freezing cold? Like that just doesn't actually make that much sense. Because my cat, like I was a kid, so like it wasn't really my cat, it was my parents' cat, but like I said, she would run outside sometimes. But if it was freezing cold, she did not do that. So it is kind of weird for Rarity to just like run off into the snow, like, and especially if there's snow on the ground. Like my dogs, I have to like plop them outside because when it's raining or snowing, like they will not go, but they can go like under the awning. They can go to the bathroom, right? But like they don't want to go out if it's too cold, raining, snowing, anything. So it's kind of weird for Rarity to like run out like that. I don't know if I believe it. Into the freezing cold and not come back. It's odd. Yeah, maybe something else happened. And then for no one to ever find her, it's a bit sussy. It is a bit sussy because animals do have like self-preservation. Like they're not going to run off into the snow. That doesn't make much sense unless it's like a big dog that likes the snow. But then they'll come back. You think she passed another way? Yeah, I'm starting to think that too because my cat would always come back and she would never go out if it was freezing. Or especially snowy. Like cats don't like water or snow. Like they won't even get in it.
But I did want, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I have to settle down here, and I don't know. See how fucked up I am? So it's better for Smokey to just, yeah. Unexpected vet fees can be crazy. I thought of that too. I also think financially, you know, it's like, right now, I just miss Julia. Like this is, I know you're like, why would you say these things if you're gonna get backlash?
Rarity sank in health after the travel. She wasn't that old. Was she? I don't know how old she was. My cat was 17 when she got something, and the vet recommended putting her down. So we did that instead of watching her like deteriorate, you know. But it was still really, really sad.
Like, screw that. This is my channel, man. I don't want to be forced to be fake just because of these fucking stupid beasts are gonna outrage on their channels and read. I don't care. I'm doing the best thing I can, you know? I don't know what she would have done if you know, but she was, the owner was tripping on him and stuff. He lays right in the way, and he's big. The fourth home in 6 years. I don't know.
The owner was tripping on them. I mean, look down. I guess the previous owner was disabled in some way. Like, what was the cat doing? Karina's theory is that Amber leaves her door open on purpose to let the animals explore. Oh, yeah. But like in a new place like that is stupid. They don't know where the hell they are. Like if it was a place, or even at an apartment, like I would not let my cat outside in an apartment. I probably wouldn't let my cat outside at all, but some cats like are kind of outside cats, outdoor, indoor, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a suburban thing where you let the cat go around the neighborhood because there's not that many cars. Like it's not an apartment complex. Like you don't let your cat out and to wander the apartment complex. I don't know.
He's not that bad. He's not bad. SPCA will find him a great home. I hope so. What does Celeste say about the Smokey situation? Well, he didn't really think it was a good idea to get another cat. Yeah, I'm gonna return the automatic feeder. I don't even know if it's an impulse. It's just that I don't think it's gonna work out. Like, just there's no click. He's probably like, you know, I don't know. You're right. Like, I don't know if I want to go through. I don't think I can give him the care he needs. Okay, and I don't know. I'm not taking care of myself well. He needs a good home. I don't think that I'm it. I did think it wasn't just an impulse this time. Actually, it's him being here. The feel of it. How can you even know what that's gonna be like? I need water, and that means getting up. Oh my gosh.
Because I know my neighbor's cat is like always in my yard. One time I was like, come here, come here. And the neighbor kid, he was like 10, was like, that's my cat. And I was trying to get it to like come to me. I wonder if he thought I was trying to like take it. I mean, I wasn't, but I wanted to pet it. But it always runs.
I thought that having a cat would do the opposite effect. It would cheer me up because I was feeling down, more down. I was here maybe about a week and I started to feel that dreadful depression again. You don't
So she only got the cat for herself and for her own mentals.
know how I'm feeling. You don't know how I feel. I know it's hard for you to fully understand, okay? But it's like, I don't know. It's awful. And like, I thought, well, I miss Julia. I could get another cat because I don't know how long I'm going to be alone. And
I know, emotional support cat. Like, girl, go to therapy. Why don't we try therapy? Like, I feel like she's the type, like, where therapy would just not work for her. Like, she's so delusional. Like, there's those people that if they might go to therapy because someone in their family tells them to, right? And they don't get anything out of it because they're not open to it and they have their own delusional ways of thinking. I don't think she would get anything from therapy. She doesn't want to hear any judgment from anybody. Not that, like, I mean, therapists aren't judgmental as far as the ones that I've had, but like, she takes everything as judgment. Like, even if they told her to like try this or try this technique or whatever, she would take it as like judgment and think that they're stupid or just whatever. She lost her Canadian healthcare because she's gone. Well, she can get it back. It's not like it's gone forever. I don't know how that works. Obviously, I need to go to Canada and ask for asylum. Can you let me in, Daddy? Who's the new daddy? Daddy Prime Minister? I keep forgetting this guy's name. Carney. Daddy Carney? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Daddy? I think he's like daddy though. Daddy Carney. I mean, money. Money and power. He has power bottom energy, not daddy. Nope, stop. He's daddy.
we could welcome to in our family, in our life. Well, doesn't feel right. And I just
Canada is boring, no offense. It's too cold for me, really. I'd rather live in, I want to say Florida, but like I do, but I don't want to live in Florida. There's some things I really don't like about it. I just really love that it's so warm all year. I love that.
have a lot of fears now, and I don't, and I think the best thing is to make sure the optimal thing is to make sure of is Smokey's happiness. Oh my God, Momo, you're so retarded.
Smokey.
You didn't hear a fucking word I said.
Number 2, 3. I mean, she said it in the previous stream, but we're 3 for 3 on our words. It's not even shocking anymore.
At all.
She's so trashy. Like, that's so trashy to say that. I think it's trashy. Like, it's giving 1995 on the playground, girl. Like, grow up.
Is it using another being? Like I've said before, whenever you get a pet, you also give them loving care, right? That's what I thought was happening. But it turns out it's not going to work out. Yeah, but I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be filling a void. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of trying to do what's right by him, because, I have to be honest about how I'm truly feeling. And I can't be just trying to fill voids. Like, I need to, I guess, just, be alone. It's a good thing. Oh,
She said it so aggressively, I couldn't stop laughing. She's so mad, too. And it's like the only one that's R is her. Ooh. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like a second. What happened on the playground in 95? I don't know. I was 2. Just thinking about Daddy Carney made me so wet, I had to dry off. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Fuck off, Lena. Who the fuck are you? You're a big fat piece of shit, nobody on the internet. And you're telling somebody you don't know that they wouldn't be a good parent because I'm going through a hard time in life and I don't
You wouldn't be.
think I can take care of this particular cat. You don't know what I'm doing.
If you can't take care of a cat, which it's not this particular cat, it's every cat. BBJ was neglected. Julia was taken care of by Salah. And now this one you admit you can't take care of because you're too mentally going through it or whatever. Why the hell did you get it in the first place? She got it because people told her not to get it. She got it because it would be a story. She got it because it would be a headline for drama channels. Garlic bread. Stale garlic bread and Slimer. You're in your Lizzie McGuire rewatch. I want to rewatch Lizzie.
Chubs, okay? I told you I'm going through a hard fucking time. Very depressed, as you can see. I'm over all the fucking shit.
One time I was in New York City just because we used to go like as a family near Christmas time. And I saw the actress that plays Kate Sanders and she called me the F slur and then spit at my feet. I'm just kidding. I made that up. It was good though, right? Letta131, thank you for the super. Good night, Alex and chat. Much love. Thank you, Letta. Good night. You believed it for a minute.
Parasitic fucking assholes. Constantly twisting what I'm saying, villainizing every little fucking thing. Policing everything because you have no goddamn life. Why am I depressed? Because I had to leave my family and I'm just really depressed. Like, I miss the people I love. I miss my husband and my pet. And I have a lot of things I have to work on in my life. And I'm just, I don't know. I just mentally am not well. Like, you know. Take accountability for what, Andrea? What crime did I commit? No, I don't worry about him finding someone else at all.
I'm mentally unwell. Girl, apparently you did commit some crimes in Kuwait, or so I've heard. But they were all kind of stupid crimes, but hey, I don't make the rules. I love how my tissues always get covered in makeup. That's just an old-fashioned welcome to New York. The last time I went to New York, I was there, I got off the bus, and I was in New York for like 5 minutes. And this guy whips out his wiener and starts peeing like right in front of me. Like literally right in front of me to the point where I had to walk in the street so I wasn't walking in his urine. How's that for a New York City welcome? Right by Manhattan too. Like, I mean, right by Times Square. Like in the heart of Manhattan. He's just peeing. Was he hot? Hell no. Oh my gosh. Also, me and my cousin were in DC, I think. And this guy was taking a poo like into the sewer drain. Like his butt was halfway off the curb so that the poo could just go down into the sewer. I mean, I guess that's kind of like kind of good because he's not just like pooing on the street, but they need some bathrooms or something. There's got to be somewhere to go, right? I mean, it's so hard for me and my cousin to find somewhere to go. The best place to go to the bathroom, though, if you're traveling, is like a museum. And usually you can use the bathroom without paying entrance. Usually.
We video all day, when like as much as we can, talk all day. We're very much in love. Y'all have to freaking just move the F on from that. That's not going to be a win for you. No, he hasn't been seen on Tinder and chatting with Beezers. Why do people just believe word?
He hasn't been seen on Tinder. Should I set my Tinder to Kuwait? Girl, maybe they haven't found him because he's looking for dudes. He wants a little schlong in his life.
Has it. When I hear stupid shit like that, I ask for proof. I can assure you, like, people are just dumb. It's not your business, Jamie Katz.
I know Salah playing the long game to get to Canada. Woof woof, mother effer.
I'm going to be miserable every single day. I'm going to be miserable every single day.
We should add more embarrassing Salah sound bites from his leaked messages with Kybella, the mistress.
I worry he may cheat again like it's your fucking life. The only person that has to be worried about anything is me.
Was that a Beezer that was actually concerned? I'm worried he'd be cheating again. Girl, that was like a Beezer that was actually just concerned because it's not like it's unprecedented. It literally happened. She acts like people pull all of these rumors and speculation out of their bum. Like, girl, all of this stuff has a basis in reality. It didn't just like, it's not just made up. It's based on past behavior plus what we know. Anything he says is embarrassing. I worship your A. They had something. They had something in their arm while rolling on a sidewalk. Yeah, you will see that too.
Why do you think so much about my relationship? Why bring cheating rumors that you can't prove? Exactly. Another fucking retarded idiot. When is the, like, literally, when is the last time?
Oh my gosh, 4 for 4. 4 arslers in one stream. That's crazy.
I even, like, talked about that fucking loser at all, period, or in a nice way, especially. Like, I say a few words to
How many slurs are we gonna get?
insult, and that's about it. And you still come in here, like, talk about him. Like, imagine how fucked up as a person you are. Another fucking idiot. Yes, I will be lonely without a cat, but it's still the best thing. And I'm not talking about where they're going, if they're coming here, when they're coming here. I'm keeping everything. And our life private. That's why he's not online. I want him to just focus on being away from the internet. If I'm no good for myself, how am I going to be good for the cat? It's all about you. Yeah, because I'm the problem. You really are stupid. Goodbye.
Did I tell you guys how, like, some people make money by taking pictures of the back of their throat? Like, people like to see. You can see my tonsil. I still have one. If you get your tonsils removed, do you not have the dangly ball? And if you don't have a dangly ball, does that mean you don't have as much of a reflex? If you know what I mean? You keep your uvula? You do? Oh, darn it. Tonsils are on the side of the throat. Why did I think that was your tonsils? Screenshot.
No stupid club here, okay? Thank you.
Somebody actually asked me for pictures. A subscriber emailed me and was offering me money for pictures. If you know, like, yeah, those kind of pictures. Yes.
Oh my god. Sure. If I can't take care of myself, Bobin, I'm gonna be able to take care of Smokey. With all the needs that you're crying about that he has. You think I'm gonna be able to do it? When I just said how effing depressed I am these days? It's not traumatic. It's only 2 days, Abby. It's not.
Girl, it's done. Like, you already did the bad thing. rehome the damn cat, Ben. Now I want her to. I mean, not that I like wanted her to get it in the first place, but you get what I mean. Yes, rehome it. Do it now. Rehome it now.
It's not that deep. Like, he's gonna be better.
She wasn't really talking about it. She's gonna say the exact opposite things tomorrow. Swimmeroni, thank you for the super. Personal XP, yes, it helps a bit with the gag. Oh, personal experience, it helps a bit with the gag. Oh, does it? Getting your tonsils removed. Interesting, interesting. Oh, the uvula opens and closes your windpipe. Without it, you would get food in your lungs. Oh, okay, so people keep their uvulas. Okay. No, I still have my uvula. You can see it.
In the long run. Like, you don't get it. It is what
Does
it is.
anyone
That's
want
the
it?
situation. You know? Like, is it unfortunate he's being rehomed? Yes. But it happens in life. You can't villainize people who just have to do this shit. Like, I wanted to have a cat and give a cat a good life, but...
You can't villainize people. Girl, yes, we can. This is the 4th cat you're rehoming in the past 3 years. Clearly, you didn't think this through. Rehome it. You shouldn't have got it in the first place. But at this point, yeah, rehome it.
You know, I don't think that I'm going to easily be out of this funk I'm in. And I'm just too overwhelmed. And I'm sorry that I didn't realize that sooner. That's me taking accountability for it. But I'm trying to fix it. That's the end. It shouldn't be any fucking deeper than that. So get off your fucking high horse, Abby. You and everyone who thinks like you. With your small minds. What you're waiting for, salivating with hard-ons, is for any little mess up to happen with this situation. So that you can keep monetizing it like the fucking psychos you are. That's it. For getting him in the first place, how am I supposed to know if it's going to work if I don't get him? Nobody
Monetize it like the little psychos you are. She's so boring. Are you for real? This is like Foodie at her best. She's raging. She's rehoming a cat. Well, her worst, but her worst is her best. As far as entertainment. I mean, look at Pumped Up Kicks. That was nauseating, though. That was when she crossed into Cuba Rage was entertaining and horrible. But Pumped Up Kicks was like nauseating and horrible. Remember when she came on for 15 minutes and you could hear her vomiting in the toilet in the background? And then she came back and sung Pumped Up Kicks one more time.
give a shit. I don't care. I don't listen. I don't give a fuck if reaction channels are gonna be mad. They would be mad anyway. They're fucking stupid. They have one brain cell. That's their only thing they do is go through life mad. Okay? They're deplorable human beings. I don't care. I've had it for 2 days.
I know ALR is bed rotting right now. I had her for 2 days, or I had him for 2 days. Why does it sound like she's acting like that's a long time?
It's not gonna work out. Shit happens. I don't think
I had him for 2 days. It's not going to work out. Like, girl, what? 2 days? You knew this 2 days ago. You knew all of this 2 days ago. You're just too stubborn. And because the audience was saying don't, you have to do it because you have that one mental disorder, oppositional defiance disorder. When you look that up, it says it's for children and teenagers. Like, they don't expect adults to have that, but she does.
that I'm gonna be able to even take care of myself, let alone him. Okay? So am I realizing that after having him for 2 days? Okay, well, whatever. It's not gonna fucking traumatize him. Like, he's literally here for 2 days.
She's living in her karma now. Like, people who are saying, like, I hope she gets her karma. She's gotten it right now. I know it's easy to think she got away again, and I even said that, but she did get away with any, like, really bad consequences in Kuwait. But she's also living in her karma, being alone with nothing back in her hometown that she really doesn't like. So
People foster pets for longer. till they find them a home. What's the difference?
I know she's also, she's obese, sick, and living in poverty and widely disliked. Oh my goodness. Living in poverty. How is she going to afford fast food? I'm surprised we haven't seen her like eating a lot of food. I didn't watch her yesterday. Smoky and lunch. Excuse me. We haven't gotten any videos from her. No mukbangs. She hasn't been eating much on stream like she usually does. Is she too broke for even fast food? She's been saying she doesn't have an appetite. Oh. Yeah, I must have missed that because I didn't watch yesterday. Smee has helped her a ton. It's payday tomorrow. Oh yeah, true. It's payday today. Well, it's Monday in Eastern Standard Time, but Eastern Standard Time. With the price of life in Ontario, we're almost all living in poverty, right? The cost of living in the Western world really is crazy though. I saw this thing that like said in the 80s, luxuries were expensive and rent and stuff was cheap. So like a TV in the 80s would be like $2,000, but your rent was like $200. But now your rent is like $1,200 if you're lucky. And a TV is like $200. It like switched. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I'd prefer it that way too. Like cheaper needs and more expensive wants. CD players were $600, which sounds insane. Oh my gosh, that's like $1,000, $1,200 for a CD player in today's money. She was in the slums in Kuwait. Was that really the slums? I mean, they were right by the beach. Would I consider living overseas? Maybe. But like, what if I was just really lonely? Like, what if I had no one? Immigrating is hard. Oh yeah, for sure.
What's the difference? Go, I'll wait. You're an idiot. Tossing it would be putting it out on the street. Did I do that? It doesn't matter. The cat is getting love and food and water and shelter right now. Do you know how many of those outside cats would fucking die for that? He's spoiled. He's, you know? I'm not harming a pet, you stupid moron.
Girl, he is not spoiled in an apartment with no furniture. Does he even have a cat bed?
How is he harmed?
Oh yeah, one of her subscribers got a cat bed for him. She grifted a cat bed. Well, what are you going to do with that now? Throw it out, return it, and pocket the money? You don't have a TV, you use a phone or a laptop. Yeah, like if I lived in a small apartment, I probably wouldn't even buy a TV, but I would have a monitor for gaming and YouTube.
Get a fucking life, you stupid snowflake. Fuck off. I don't know, guys. I'll keep you updated.
You stupid snowflake. What is she like? She's far right. She sounds far right. Dang stupid snowflake.
How is he harmed? Get a fucking life, you stupid snowflake. Fuck off. I don't know, guys. I'll keep you updated, okay, when I can. And I don't.
I mean, she is super conservative now because she's Muslim. She's a super devout, religious conservative now. Yeah, right. And she's like the opposite of traditional.
To upset people, like, just trust me. I mean, Smokey is gonna be just fine no matter what. Okay. Like, honestly, I have another honest question. Just wait. Do you honestly think that the best thing? I'm seriously curious. Like, no matter what drama happens, like, to never address it online. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.
No matter what drama happens, I'm never addressing it ever again. That's kind of what Amber said in her live stream. I don't know if you guys got around to see that or if you watched Salty Crab. I like forgot. Would they get demonetized with all the cursing? Maybe, maybe not. It's really hard to say because, yeah, I know for my channel, like, I never know, like, why something turns yellow, but... Oh, and that is it. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up for barbecue chillin'. That was a really good clippage video. We got all the rage, a good little rage from Foodie. It kind of whet my appetite for some on-screen raging. I want to see the spit flying out of her mouth. I want to see her gobble down the food in an angry way. I want to see her go crazy and start throwing everything in her room. Wow. You think we'll see that? She seems to be having a really hard time adjusting to Canada. Oh, look, guys, I have like a tan line around my neck. Do you see that? Just from walking around on vacation. I should have wore something like this so it would be down more. Oh, well. I want to see eyes bulging. I want to see eyes bulging, spit flying, food gobbling. I want her to gobble a brookie for the girls. No, I want her to eat lakma for Salah. I bet you Salah would really like watching her eat lakma because that's the one with the chocolate sauce and it gets like all over. So her face was covered in chocolate sauce the last time, and we all know what that looks like. Her Addy has been found. What rage will come after? Her Addy's been out. Her Addy has been out since like the day after she revealed she was in Canada. Alex in an off-the-shoulder top. That would look so stupid. Sorry. It looks like poo-poo. The random doorstep lakmas. Yikesy bikesy. No way she already 4D. That stinks. Yeah. Yeah, she was... Well, I guess people looked up like apartments that were recently for rent in Cornwall, and there probably wasn't that many. I mean, it's Cornwall. There's a lot of parts like in my city where there's no apartments. It's all single family home zoning. They're so cray-cray with that. They were going to put a truck stop. It was going to be a like, what is it called? Rudders. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Rudders, but it's like Sheets. It's like Wawa. Well, they were going to put one around the corner from my house, and I was super excited. But a bunch of people like protested it, and now it's a car wash. Like, who the hell needs a car wash? How many car washes do you really need? I feel like those are fronts. You want to talk about a front? Some car washes I don't see anybody using. So it just makes you wonder, like, how can they even keep it open? You'd rather have a car wash than a truck stop? I don't know if it was really a truck stop though, because it was like in the suburbs. Like, why would someone stop there? And it was like a mile from the highway, like not even the closest to the highway. Like, it just didn't really make sense for actual trucks to stop there, but I don't know. Yeah, it would be a gas station, yes. Is there one on every corner? Oh, you meant car wash? No. There's no car wash attached to the gas station. But it's like one of those newfangled car washes where you put your car in like neutral and it takes you through automatically. I mean, I know those aren't new, but like a newfangled version of that. And you can even buy like a membership, and they have free vacuums. If you pay for a car wash, you get a free vacuum at the end, which is pretty nice. I want to go through it because I actually got a gift card for the car wash for Christmas, and I still haven't gone. And it's down the street from where I live. Like, I haven't gotten an actual car wash in the longest time. When it rains so much, it's like, what's the point of getting a car wash? And it rained so much last week. I don't know if it rained here, but it was raining so much in Georgia. Every day it rained, but it would rain like for 10 minutes and then stop. Oh yeah, the lot lizards. I love a good lot lizard. Do they do like blow and goes? I hate that like term. Whenever I open up the G word, I get offered that. How about a blow and go? It just sounds trashy. I'm not into like spontaneous, anonymous, blank anymore. Yeah, I was never really into it. I would always talk at least for a little while. What was I gonna look up? Oh, so ALR did her live stream. What did we miss? She was talking about ZM. What did she say about ZM? Oh, poo. She keeps saying that her and ZM are so much alike, which I find to be funny. Oh, yeah. And she was talking about ZM's ex. And she said that, well, she just made this up. I mean, based on rumors, but she said that the reason ZM doesn't talk about her anymore is because she was talking about his ex. And she said that his ex told him not to talk about him online. And so he can't talk about Amber and react to her videos if she's talking about his ex, which she was doing that in live streams, not really in videos. So that wouldn't really make that much sense. He could just react to the videos, you know? But I guess it would make sense, like, if she is talking about him for him to respond if he's covering her still. But that's what she said, that because she kept bringing up his ex, he didn't want to talk about her anymore because his ex told him not to talk about him anymore. But yeah. Am I? Have I ever considered myself an SEADD? No. I'm definitely not. I don't hook up that much at all. I never really did. It can be on my mind a lot, but not to the point where like I have to get one off like right now. No. ZM still talks about his ex, so she is talking out her bum bum. Oh, okay. I haven't really been keeping up with the Kardashians. Keeping up with the React Dashians. Keeping up with the React Dashians. Her logic is all over the place. I know that didn't even really make that much sense because she barely talked about his ex. I mean, she brought it up like a couple of times, but it was always just to be, the DoorDashians. It was always just to be very petty, and she has no idea what she's talking about because ZM didn't really talk too much in detail about that situation, as far as I know, but I didn't really watch. But I think I would have knew like the drama if there was drama, and I don't remember there really being any, at least publicly. She's protecting because she can't talk about her exes. She could talk about her exes all she wants, and she does. Nobody's silencing her. She just thinks that. Just because people don't like what you say doesn't mean that they're silencing you. You know? Because at the end of the day, she has free reign to talk about the exes if she wants to. Nobody's silencing her. Silence. Jade. You think she can't talk about Jade? Why can't she talk about Jade? For some reason, she doesn't want to. It would seem as though wifey is like kind of off limits. You know what I mean? Did you like catch that? I think we'll get a Amber video tomorrow. What do you guys think? Like, I just have a feeling, and I always get like this feeling that she's going to come back, and I feel like it's tomorrow. Just because Monday is like a posting day for her in the past. It feels like she will be back tomorrow. I just have that feeling. I have that feeling in my bones. Yeah, that's right. I was bitching about it. Bible study. Yes, Queen, preach to me. Bible study. What are we Bibling? Oh, Act 16:31. And they said, believe on the Lord Jesus Christ, and thou shalt be saved and thy house. Act? What's act? I was actually leaving Sheets, and this lady was like, Jesus forgives you. She was like, can I give you a, first she said, can I give you a pamphlet about Jesus? And I was like, no, thank you. And I just kept on walking to my car. And she's like, Jesus forgives you. Like, I don't think that Jesus cares if I take a pamphlet or not. She clocked you. I mean, she was saying it to everybody that was coming in and out. Honestly, I don't think you're like technically allowed to do that, but what am I going to do? I'm not going back in. Like, I'm driving away. I am busy. Thank you. Jesus isn't petty. I went to the new game store in my town. They just opened up this, they call it the Mega Store. It's a new game store in my town. I've never been to a bigger game store. And they had so much. It was so good. It's probably the best game store I've ever been to, and it's like 10 minutes from my house, which is crazy. But I've never been to like a New York City game store or anything, or like an LA game store. But they actually had some handhelds. I'm always looking for like a handheld for my collection. I just love handheld, but they had gotcha machines where you put a token in and something like Japanesey pops out. Jesus forgives you, Queen. Jesus apology video. I'm sorry, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. What did we want to watch? Like glitter? Glitter and lasers. They also had like what I think was fake Labubus, and this made me like disappointed a little bit in them because they had the Coca-Cola Labubus for $20. And I just don't think they were real. They didn't look super fake. Like the ones in Helen, Georgia looked really fake. These ones looked like a better fake, but like it was still probably fake because I think those MSRP for 30 or 40, so why would they sell them for 20? You know, it just doesn't make sense, especially when they're in high demand. Plus, one of the boxes didn't say the monsters on the top, and the other ones did say the monsters on the top. So I was like, I'm clocking this as a Lafufu, and that kind of makes me like look at you guys different because why would you have a Lafufu? Either get the real boo-boos, like just get the real boo-boos and sell them for more money. Like I would respect that at least. Even though I hate scalping, it's still better than fakery. You know? Or is it? You want to watch some Anna Glitter and Lasers dress up?
Listen, I have heard you.
I don't know why, but I'm like obsessed with glitter and lasers now. She lives in Texas these days. Should we bring up our backstory on glitter and lasers that we were looking and kind of talk about it for the newly initiated laser army? The laser army. These glitter and lasers. Practicing Mormon. Is glitter and lasers Mormon? Lasers with a Z. Damn it. Why does she have to spell it with a Z? Don't autocorrect. Okay. Intro, she fat. Grifter and bagels. I love that. Isn't she around Austin? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. She lives in Austin. This ain't Texas. It ain't no hoedown. Yeah, isn't Austin like good for the gays? Okay, Anna Glitter and Lasers does have a connection to Mormon culture, but she's not a practicing devout LDS member. Oh yeah, Anna attended BYU in Utah for her undergraduate in communications. So for those of you that don't know, BYU, Brigham Young University in Utah, Provo, Utah, is a Mormon school, a Mormon college. If you're Mormon, you pay less money actually, but a lot of people actually go there because even if you're not Mormon, the price is, I wouldn't say it's cheap, but it's a lot cheaper than other schools, other universities. And you can get a degree, right? If you just want a degree and you don't want to spend that much, a lot of people just go to BYU because it's cheap. But you do have to like follow like weird rules, you know? It's a little more strict on, like, I don't even think men and women can be in the same room alone. BYU crabs outbreak. Was there a crabs outbreak at BYU? That wouldn't surprise me at all. It's always like these places where it's like stigmatized, where things like that happen, like a STD outbreak, because if you don't talk about it, people just won't even know like how to protect themselves. From armpit? What? So he put his thingy in her armpit? What about like between her girls? You have to get married for that. Straight people should have to get married before they're allowed to have relations. I'm just kidding. She's still wearing the compression. She spent time in a Mormon majority academic setting. There's no public indication she practices with LDS. Her content doesn't focus on religion. She's never presented herself as a Mormon influencer. So that's it. The only sign for her being Mormon is going to BYU. But I feel like mommy and daddy are Mormon. Didn't she say she was asexual? Yeah, she did say that at one point. I believe she also said that she was questioning that, or like didn't think that anymore, but I don't know. Marriage is a farce. I want to get married. No, don't ban marriage. I want to get married.
All loud and clear. You want more halls.
We do. Is this what you guys asked for from her? More hauls?
And you know what? I am a plus size fashionista.
I did notice she kind of has slowed down on YouTube in comparison to previous years. I think that's probably because her focus is more on short form content now, like TikTok and the Instagram. But I always prefer YouTube. I love YouTube so much more than TikTok or Instagram, especially way more than Instagram. Like, Instagram is poop. Anything meta. The only thing I like about Meta is the VR, and that's it. Everything else, horrible.
I like to give you guys hauls. I like making plus size hauls.
I know Instagram is so toxic. Instagram is the devil's work. Yeah, I agree with that actually. Is it weird? I saw someone on Instagram. It was like a Gen Z podcast bros. They're like 23, both of them. And they said, if anyone over 30 has Snapchat, that's weird. And I was like, I just talked to a guy on Snapchat last week. Like, what do you mean? I got Snapchat when it first came out, and I was like 18. It's been out like for a long time. I got it when I was like 18, yeah. But no, that is not true. Anyone over 30 with the no, that's not true. It's just better than like apps. We were talking on an app and then we switched to, well, a different app, but a better app, Snapchat. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with using Snapchat over 30. Like, we literally had that when we were teenagers. Like, So boo. In
So let's just do more hauls, you know? Of course, we'll still be doing other content, but you know what I have today? A really big haul featuring these lovely dresses from Sugar Lips. And I'm going to caveat.
We started it, dummies, and you guys ruined it, Gen Z. Gen Z thinks that like this is their stuff. Like, honey, we were using that 12 years ago. Like, what are you talking about? Instagram, we were using that in 2011, posting our lunch. Okay. Like before it was like models and before they even had stories. Do you guys remember when like Instagram, like you could just post anything on your timeline? Now you can't do that. I mean, you can, but like you only post like events on the timeline. If it's like your lunch, you just post that on stories, you know? But I will still post the occasional selfie on my main feed. I don't care. I don't really have events. Oh no, I post my trips. I need to post, that reminds me I have to make an Instagram post with my Georgia trip pics. Gen Z catching stray bullets. Bacon mustache phase. I don't even know what the bacon mustache phase is, but I remember the finger mustache. Remember they would get a tattoo. So bad. So bad. Or like BuzzFeed quizzes. Ah.
This is going to be a little bit weird haul because I can't take my compression off just yet. So these are going to look a bit weird. And you know what? It's just the joy of the journey.
Oh my gosh, that's so true though. Like older Gen Z or older millennials, older millennials can be very cringy online. It's like, girl, get it together.
That said, I am starting to shop because July 4th is my Independence Day.
Lake
That is the
Lanier,
day I
no.
am freed from my top garment. And I am waiting very anxiously for that day.
Oh yeah, glitter and lasers is the definition of cringe millennial. Graveyard girl, yeah, graveyard girl too. Is kind of giving millennial cringe. You missed the 70s. Girl, were you even alive? How can you miss a decade that you never experienced? I feel like the 90s were cool, or were they not? I don't know. I don't know if I would want to go back. I don't think I would. I don't know. I feel like it's the same issues have persisted for 100 years now. So it's like, and then before 100 years ago, like we didn't even have toilets inside. Like, I don't want to go back that far. Inflation, war, like people have been talking about that, protesting against that for like the past 100 years. So it's like,
And I am prepping accordingly. Still need to cover my scarves though, so you'll see these dresses, a lot of them still have sleeves, but maybe like different necklines. Or I think I can make them work with something layered underneath. Okay, enough of me yapping. Let's get into the haul. First up is a dress that was on sale, and I still love a good sale item. And this is a color that is so underrepresented. I don't know why people don't like apple green.
it's definitely giving like Mormon or even Mennonite, like, or fundamentalist Christian. It's just very modest. And I don't know, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to dress more modestly, that's fine. I don't have any problem with that. I just don't like this dress. Glitter and lazy.
because I love apple green. It is a great color on me. And so when I saw this dress in a pretty apple green color, I snagged it. One thing I noticed about it, looking up close, is it's got this really cool metallic thread that runs throughout the whole dress. So it has a little bit of sparkle, which honestly...
Randomized sim. You're Christian and dress modestly. This crap is awful. Thank you. She's not keeping any of this. Exactly. It can be cute. It can be so cute. Like those like dressy shirts with like the frilly collars. I think those are cute. And like you button them up pretty far so there's no sleeve or anything. With like a black skirt or something. That's cute.
I like to be sparkly. So this felt really me, but it still has a sleeve. And what I love about the sleeve is it's more sheer. So
isn't modesty like coming back right now? It's like in to be modest. The what's her name on TikTok? I'm gonna bake mac and cheese from scratch. Nora, no, not Nora. Nara Smith. Oh, I was close. Nara. It's in to be oppressed by a man. Nara Smith, right? Why am I like a little bit jealous of women that just stay at home? I'm a little bit jealous. Yeah, Nara is Mormon, yeah. But it's not all sunshine and roses. Like, a lot of these men are a-holes. But I would love to stay at home with a good man who isn't an a-hole and just take care of kids as a job. But actually, I don't know if I would want to. I mean, kids are work. I would like to stay home by myself, but living with a man who's not an a-hole, who gets paid a lot. And I have one of his credit cards and he doesn't care. I can spend anything. I can buy whatever I want. Who's the woman that's married to like Jeff Bezos? I want her spot, but I don't want Bezos. She has like ginormous lips.
just give me lighter weight, but it'll give me that coverage I want without like feeling like I'm in a sauna. You know, like when I'm wearing all of this compression. Either way, I can wear it with or without compression, and I love the color. So this
Laura
dress for me is a total
Sanchez.
win. I also think it'll work really great for me.
She went to space too, right? Yeah, Jeff Bezos's woman went to space. No, you know, I'm jealous of Mackenzie Bezos because she divorced, got all that money, and now she can do whatever she wants. And she gave a lot to charity. So that's good. I think she is the richest woman in the world from divorcing Jeff Bezos. Maybe not the world, but America. You never know in like the Middle East. Although she gave away a lot of her fortune, so she might not be. She was involved in the business, really?
When I get to move on from the compression top, which is pretty soon. So I think it gives me that coverage on my scars.
Did you guys see that like Musk got a journalist pregnant? Was that confirmed? I know like she was online saying that she's pregnant with his baby. I think it's confirmed. It's like a random journalist that she's conservative and he met her at like one of their little conservative parties. I don't know. And got her pregnant. And then she was online. I think she was saying like he wouldn't reply to her or something. Did you guys see like Grimes was on TikTok like saying, Elon, please pick up or please call me back? That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that Grimes was on Twitter begging for his attention. Like, yeah, that's sad. But for their kids, I feel bad for the kids.
Really like the print up close. It's still just not my cup of tea. But I know that you guys are probably going to be like, I love this on you, because that is every single time
They
when I'm
are.
like, meh, I'm not feeling it. Y'all love it. And that is why we do this hauls, because style. Because, well,
Does she just have to wear those compression garments for like the foreseeable future? I guess she's like still doing lipo. Like every now and again, like she'll go in and get more lipo, more lipo, more lipo, more lipo. More workers for his cobalt mines. Oh my gosh. The Jeffree Star yak mines. You've been sentenced to 3 years of forced labor in the Jeffree Star yak farm. Yak mine. Has anyone seen that Instagram? It's so good. There's this girl that does like futuristic Instagrams. And like one of the jokes was that she was sentenced to work for Jeffree Star. Forced labor. More lipo, more lipo. Yeah, you love her. She's so good. They're so funny.
because style is
Is it Stariescu? Something like that. I'll try to find her. Because it's really original too. Which is kind of hard to find.
personal, and it should be personal, and you should like things I don't like, and I should like things you don't like, and that's just life. And I think that is what's cool about fashion, is it's this like little
Oh, here it
moment
is.
for us to express ourselves.
It's Stara Merasu. I'll put it in this chat. On Instagram. You have to watch her like futuristic ones. She's kind of like a rising star. She has like 100K. There we go. Stara Merasu. Yes. Okay. Is that fashion? J Star looks like a melted S doll. Yikes on bikes. Like the one with its mouth always open. With like a ratty blonde wig. This face. Those dolls. Oh my gosh, like they're like pretty close to having like fake girlfriends. We're like really close to people having like fake robot girlfriends. It's coming, guys. It's coming.
And this is just not a way I would choose to express myself. But is it a really pretty print and a great dress? Yes, those things can be simultaneously true. So
What, you know it's coming.
I'm going to try it on. And honestly, if it looks good, I might keep it, because I keep getting invited to stuff and I just don't have.
Oh my goodness, the robot that attacked people in China. Did you guys see that? The robot just like started attacking. No, it was kind of overblown. Although it did look kind of scary, but it wasn't actually like attacking. But it did look scary.
Clothing. I can't show up to an event in sweatpants. I mean, I could.
Coin operated boy. I love that. I used to love that song. Coin operated boy sitting on a shelf. He is just my toy. Dun 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 dun.
Maybe I should. Let me know if I should. Just roll in with the stained sweatpants and an old tee. You know,
Oh yeah, Companion. Is that the one with the girl from Yellow Jackets? I watched the robot Megan Fox one, and that was just okay. I love those kinds of movies. Yes. I have to see this Companion. That's on my list of like must watch movies, but I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, the one with Megan Fox was just okay. It was very predictable. Very predictable. I think it's only worth watching if you like love movies like Megan or Detroit Become Human, the game, or iRobot, or Her. Isn't that the one where he like falls in love with Siri? You low-key love Megan Fox movies. I was just like looking at her, you know, that like makes half of the movie.
but I would do it because I'd be a lot more comfortable. Even though this isn't my favorite, it looks cohesive when I'm wearing my full compression. And I think that that's something that is important to me. So it's a dress that maybe if I wasn't wearing full compression, I wouldn't keep.
I still don't like it.
But in this state,
No
it's
matter
like
what.
perfect.
I need to bitch about a product right now because it's pissing me off. So I've really been wanting this Vacation Chardonnay lip oil, right? But I've been putting off buying it because it was $16. Well, while I was on vacation, I did pick it up. And look what happened. I dropped it like once and it literally broke. Like this is supposed to be one piece. It's that crappy that I dropped it once and it broke. I was wondering, do you guys think Target will take this back without the box? Target usually takes everything, but even this is like stretching it, like no box, used quite a bit. No, it's not fake because it's from Target. I like the oil. I like the product. It's just the packaging is so cheap. It just broke on the first little drop. Well, I think I have proof of purchase because on my phone, Target Circle records everything on your phone. Have I tried their sunscreen? No, but I want to. I want the sunscreen that's like whipped cream and it has like a glow to it, like the Glotion, but whipped cream. The brand is Vacation. I'm just so upset about this because like I can't put it in my pocket now because it will like leak out. It's already like leaking out. And another chipped off. I think I might try to return it. I'm already going to Target to return my Switch 2 camera because it's pointless. I just got caught up in like the FOMO and like wanting the new accessories. So I got the controller, the new controller and the new camera, but the camera's stupid. So I'm just taking it back. The controller's really good though. Oh yeah, I could just glue it back together. You're right. I need to find that little piece that chipped off. It was like right here, but I lost it. Yeah. You hate returning stuff? Target's really good about it. Like, who are you even gonna play with the camera on? I don't know. I don't know why I bought it. I just like got caught up in like the newness of everything, and then I just realized like so stupid. Should I tell them I dropped it though? Or just what should I say, that it came like this, or that it just like broke off while I was using it? That's probably what I should say, right? I was using it and it just like broke off. I was using it, just broke off. I one time, this is kind of bad, but I don't feel bad because it was Amazon. I don't even know if I should say this, but I ordered sunglasses from Amazon. They were like $90. And like the first week I got them, I sat on them and broke them. So I returned them to Amazon. And I got my money back. But I just left them on the seat of my car, and I just got in my car and sat right on them, and they broke like that. But I was so annoyed. But yeah, Amazon did a full refund. It's Amazon, so I don't feel bad at all. It's kind of like a warranty, right?
Because the black feels like it's intentional versus this like thing I'm wearing under a dress. This dress is so lightweight, and it is like my favorite color combo. I love me some pink and orange so much. I love that it's this cute little mini skirt too, because I think that'll look really good over leggings. Small caveat, I am a tall woman. I've talked about this a lot. If you do not know that, I am tall. I'm about 5'10". So
Right. Amazon doesn't care. Yeah. I mean, they make so much money, they can afford to do that. At least I don't, people are like, I heard it's a trend for people to order stuff and then charge it back. Like, I would never do that. That's apparently a trend. To order stuff online and then say it never came. Like, I would never do that.
sometimes 5'11". Fun fact, we shrink about an inch during the day because our spine compresses. So like 5'11" in the morning and 5'10" at night.
Yeah, chargebacks are a problem. It just sucks because like I've had times where I really was, my card number got out there or something happened and I really had to charge back, you know? And they ask you like 50 questions, but that was the real deal. Like every now and again, like I'll get a random charge on my credit card or something, and I have no idea where it comes from. Like the one time it was Walmart. I thought it was maybe Taco Bell took a picture of my card and used it, but I have no proof of that. It was just the day after I got Taco Bell, I got this Walmart charge. It could have leaked online. That happens too. But yeah, I've always gotten my money back when that happens. So it's just scary and annoying because you have to get a whole new card.
Look at us learning and growing. Anyway, I love the neckline. I love the color. I love the massive sleeves. It's funny that even though my arms are smaller now, I still feel more comfortable when there's not a lot of fabric on them or they're not super tight like this. This is not fun. I think it's just like sensitive, right? Just a sensitive baby. So I prefer something like this for now.
Do you guys
That's
like
probably
this?
gonna change.
Is she going to wear that with like leggings, or because that looks like a shirt at that point? It's giving Amber's shirts. It's giving Amber wearing a torrid dress as a shirt, basically.
Scars are sensitive, but I think it might be a little too short. I'm not
Scars
sure
to
if it'll
your
work, but I
beautiful.
really want it to.
No, she's just gonna wear that with panties and maybe some like workout shorts underneath, so she doesn't do any like Marilyn Monroe peekaboo. You had to charge back with Comcast kept canceling and they wouldn't stop charging me. That's crazy. Comcast sucks as a company. They really do. Forget what. No, I don't know. Fake chargebacks are criminal and Amazon is made up of a lot of small businesses. Yeah. Yeah, this wasn't though. It was sold by Amazon.
I hate when there's like adorable mini dresses like this and they just are not made for tall girls. And you know, tall plus is like a pipe dream. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to try it and just fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it works. I need you all to trust me on this because I know it looks a little bit crazy right.
It looks like she wants to wear Lily Pulitzer so bad. It's kind of giving Lily Pulitzer or like Vera Bradley in a dress. Does Vera Bradley make dresses? I don't know. I just remember those hideous bags from the 2000s. Did you guys like those? My sister was obsessed. And my mom even liked them too. Those Vera Bradley bags. They're ugly. Sorry, but they're ugly in my opinion. Overpriced and ugly. Ivanka Trump. What about her? You did a 7-day free trial. Did you forget to cancel? Oh, yeah. I always do that where I like will forget to freaking cancel, but usually now I like set a reminder on my phone to remind me to cancel the free trial so I don't get charged, but I still forget sometimes. That happened with me like twice on Uber Eats because they'll give you like a free month on Uber Eats and you save a lot of money with the free delivery and fees lowered, but just don't forget to cancel it.
It is also
This is ugly.
spaghetti straps. I feel like I purposely punished myself during this haul a little bit because I kept ordering things that I knew would be very challenging or difficult to wear. I had hoped that this print had a little black in it and that
I don't understand why she's wearing the compression like for the video, right? It wouldn't hurt for her to take those off like for the try on, would it? She can even film the talking parts with them on, but why the try on with them on? Is everything just going to pop out if she takes those off? Like, I'm concerned. Southern Prep Vineyard Vines Arc. Oh, yeah, like Southern Preppy kind of living. I've never been like a preppy, although I tried to be. I used to wear a lot of Abercrombie and Fitch in high school. You know what is so good? The warmest coat I've ever had was a furry hoodie from Abercrombie and Fitch. It was warmer than any coat I had, which is just crazy. I wish I could get something like that. It just had like Sherpa inside. Like it wasn't anything too special, but for some reason it was really thick, really heavy, and so warm, but it looked like a hoodie. It was amazing. Oh my gosh, I remember in like 2011, I was wearing a North Face as like a coat in the Philly winter, like freezing my ass off with just a North Face on and a t-shirt underneath it because I thought it was like a coat, but it really wasn't a coat. It's just a jacket. But we all wore those like that, like they were coats, and they were not warm. Not at all.
I could try to make it work with like a belt, maybe some boots or a jacket. I still have some hope, but honestly, looking at the print and how light it is now, I don't know. I will say this is like the lightest dress of all of them. Like this is a really fantastic weight for summer.
Our North
So
Face
if you
is
don't
back.
have the same repercussions or like issues that I have right now, I would get it. It is 100% cotton, and that is why it feels
The thin down North Face. The North Face fleece jacket, like the classic one that everybody has, or at least had like 10 years ago. It was really popular. Even more than 10 years ago. It was popular in like 2010, 2011. That's crazy. Are those back? I think they're cute. I don't even have mine anymore, though. I don't know where it went. Where the heck did that go? I think maybe the zipper broke really badly to the point where I couldn't even fix it. Where did you go? Those were like $170 back in the day. I wonder how much they are now. Her fashion is boring and her house looks boring. I don't even think it's her house. Like, I think this is literally a set. Because why do you only have one appliance on the counter? One tool? Like, what even is that? Is that tongs? Who puts tongs on a cutting board on their counter as decor? Like, and one appliance. Is that a coffee maker or an air fryer? Air fryer. It kind of looks like a coffee maker, but yeah, that's an air fryer. One appliance, girl. Where's your Keurig? Well, I guess if she's Mormon, she doesn't drink coffee. Oh yeah, Patagonia. Patagonia's still cool now, I think. But Patagonia is giving like upper middle class, we vacation in snowy places vibes to me. Exactly.
so light and airy, and it's not like gauzy cotton fabric. So it's quite nice. Adjustable straps. Does it have pockets? It does have pockets. So it's a keeper. Someone, for the love of God, please give me a way to wear this with my compression. This is giving Mamma Mia. I have 3 potential dads. I've secretly invited them to my wedding. Like, it is.
Girl, no, it's not. Is she trying to say that's giving like Mykonos? Is Mamma Mia in Greece? I don't even know. But this is kind of giving like Mykonos. Not really. In a fantasy land.
It's adorable. And I don't completely hate it with the shirt underneath, but I kind of hate it. I was thinking like a button down could work, but I don't know if that's going to look like too forced.
Here we go
or add
again.
too much bulk here. And I don't love like the black compression coming out of the bottom, but I want to make this work because I think it's so darling.
No, sweetie.
It's just really, it's a really sweet dress.
It's kind of giving like 7-year-old. Why do these girls always dress like they're children? There's something about that. Like a lot of Amber's clothes, not as much today, but more so in like 2019. Even today too. She would wear like clothes that looked like they were for little kids, but I guess that's kind of what Torrid sells. It's kind of kiddish looking, but it's obviously for adults. Yeah. Torrid. We need another Torrid haul. I need Amber to buy another $500 Lego set instead of Ozempic. I can't afford Ozempic. Buys 2 $400 Lego sets. Yeah, that makes sense.
But right now I can't put together how it would work for me. One spaghetti strap dress followed. I say that, but then I'll pull
And
up a dress
here's
with like
another one.
pastels or neons, and I'll say the same thing. I just love when there's a lot of color orchestrated. One of the things that, I've been reading a lot about is how the world is losing color. And and as I wear an outfit that's predominantly black and white.
Girl, literally look at your apartment. You want to talk about sad millennial beige? Look at her apartment and there's nothing in it with that millennial minimalism. That's her aesthetic. Like, there's nothing in that apartment. It's a set. It's an effing set. I said what I said. She's 40-ish. She's 40, exactly. She's a millennial. She's same age as Chantal, 40. Is Chinny 41? Or 42? She's 10 years older than me, so 42. No, 9 years older. I don't know. She's 10 years older than her beau, allegedly. And he's allegedly 31, so 41. Do you guys think that Salah's really 31? Allegedly. Really allegedly. She rents a condo or apartment, whatever it is, for filming. Oh, really? So this is like rented specifically for filming? That's crazy. Where does all this money come from? For her to be able to rent a separate apartment just for staging and filming? It must be like one of Daddy's properties. It's Daddy's property. I wish I had a dad that owned like an apartment building. Wouldn't that be nice? And you could just stay in one of them for free. Living the dream. What would I do with all of my extra money? Probably get a car. Well, a better car. My car's like dying. No, it's not. It's fine, but I need to buy new tires. They are like bald. I haven't bought tires since 2019. But they passed inspection. This is the first year that they told me they pass, but you should replace them. Because they're not going to next year, maybe. A Porsche? No. I'm not getting a Porsche. I don't need a Porsche. I just want like a Toyota or something. Get tires. They still pass inspection, guys. I don't drive that much. I am going to get them soon, but they're still safe. Driving on that for years is crazy. It's not, though, because I don't drive it that much. They still are road safe enough to pass inspection.
But it's made me think about how colorful dressing isn't just about expressing myself, but it's also adding more color to the world as the world kind of loses color. And I don't know, it's given me a lot more purpose in dressing. Maybe it'll give you purpose as well, but I think, the world could use a little bit more color. And if a dress like this can do that, amazing. This is
Sugar
not
daddy.
made of the same fabric as the last one. It feels like a rayon or a synthetic.
I know. I need a sugar daddy to buy me a new car. Wouldn't that be nice? But honestly, I don't even want to deal with that. I don't want to, like, that's work. I knew a girl who was like really into sugar daddies back when I was in college. And it was almost like a job for her, talking to her daddies, like keeping them happy, getting on phone calls with them. Like, you earn every penny that they spend on you. It's really not just like given away. Even if you don't give up the goods, like they're still going to want to like chat and all that happy horse shit. But yeah, I want my own shit. Exactly. Be independent. Exactly. I want my own shit that's mine, that nobody can take away. Thank you very much. Like my car now. Nobody can take it away. It might be old and have 120,000 miles on it, but it's mine and nobody can take it.
So it is not going to be as easy breezy, but it is still quite a good fabric. I do like the way it feels. And also, by the way, synthetic doesn't necessarily mean cheap.
They know how to play the babies too. These men aren't stupid. Yeah, exactly. Alex, 2 seconds ago, I'm jealous of these women who just stay home. Yeah, but like that's different than a sugar daddy thing. Like when you're married, like you best believe if we're married and I'm a stay-at-home mom, my name is going to be on the house, on my car that you pay for, but it still is going to have my name on it, you know? Like it's going to be my shit. So if we divorce, it's mine, no questions asked. And I'm taking half. And I'm taking the dog.
All the time. There are plenty of designer brands that use synthetic fabrics. It just depends on what's best for the garment and the print. It might have been something along the lines that this is going to hold the print better. I don't 100% know.
Stay-at-home waifu.
I didn't make this dress, but
You know that ain't true. I know we're living in fantasy land. It's a fantasy.
I do love it. It does have like this smocking in the back, so there is room for an ample bosom that I do not have. Anyway, it's super pretty. I know this one's not going to work for me, but the things I do for the internet, because it's going to make me sad that I can't keep it. The thing I immediately noticed when trying this on is that this part needs to be tied tighter because I don't got the...
Wait, what's that? Discarded tradwife TikToks? You mean tradwives that are divorced?
tatas for the way it was
I haven't
tied.
seen that yet. Discarded
Listen, I know this is a
tradwife.
little bizarre over compression. I feel it, you feel it, we all kind of feel it, but I really love this dress. And I wanted to show you guys it, even though it probably doesn't work really well for me right now. But I'm sad because I'm literally obsessed with the print. I think it is the cutest print ever. I love the way it fits right at the waist. It gives me that...
You know what? For her, I actually kind of like this one. It's not like the greatest thing in the world, but out of everything else, this is probably the best so far.
Fine, snatched waist. It's nice and flowy. It's comfortable. So
I haven't seen that.
it's a dress that I wish worked for me right now, but doesn't. So hopefully it'll work for one of you. And you'll get to wear the dress I want to wear this summer instead of the dresses I have.
The amount of women in my Facebook group planning how to get away from their men while saving money to be independent. OMG. Yeah, I can imagine. And that's tough. Because once you get like used to that lifestyle, like going back to work is not easy. But you got to do what you got to do. The print is giving 90s Florida chair. I see that. Or like 90s Florida hotel bedspread.
Have to wear. Look, we're going to find some cute dresses that work with my compression, but this isn't one of them.
Ooh. See, look, the one she hates is the only good one. I mean, no, it doesn't look good with the compression garments, but I imagine she's not going to wear it out with those. I imagine.
The print. The print is singing to me right now. That was me literally singing because the print is singing to me.
I don't like pink with red. I just feel like it's no. It's a no for me, dog. What do you guys think? Pink should not be with red.
Pink and red together. It's just one
No.
of my favorites. I love seeing this color
I don't like pink and red together.
combination, and it should be done more. And so I'm glad it's here. And this dress,
And pink and purple is like that like hat club. What is that? The like pink hat, red and purple. Red and purple is like the Red Hat Society or something.
is like one of the ones that I'm most excited to work for me because it is longer, covers the arms. I also like that it has this dress on the inside for coverage. So honestly, I may not wear this because I do have compression. I don't necessarily need a modesty layer, but it will be nice for when I'm out of compression and do need that layer, or when I don't have my top half compression. We'll see. Either way,
Ooh, the top of that is giving like trad wife.
obsessed with the print.
Red and purple gives old church granny. Oh yeah, for sure. With like a brooch. No, but we should bring back brooches. Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna bring back brooches. Oh my gosh, like a spider brooch with a nice stone on it. We need rich parents. I know. Give me that easy life. Give me that like multiple homes life of like a beach home, a California home, a New York home, a Florida home. You really need anything else?
A little worried about the neckline. Okay, I don't think I've ever shared this before, so let's just share it today. I tend to swell at the neck. It is part of how my lymphatic system works. And when I am not feeling good, my neck actually gets bigger, and people love to comment about it. But
That's her lipedema, eh?
my neck size goes up and down. And so I have a lot of sensitivity about things that are tight on the neck because I'm always worried when I'm puffy, is it going to fit my neck, right? And it's a weird thing I have to think about, but it is something that like makes me choose differently sometimes in fashion than I would normally would, because
The worst would be like to have that lifestyle, to have all that money. There's also the side of like if you don't work for it, I don't know, a lot of people have like depression and don't know what to do with their life, and they're just going out and partying, and everybody's fake, no real relationships. That sounds really depressing, like surrounded by wealth, but like having nothing of actual meaning. Sounds depressing.
of that fear, like if my neck, sometimes it like swells up in the middle of the day. So it could be like while I'm wearing a garment. Is that going to happen? Is that going to make me nervous? Am I going to feel uncomfortable? So it's a weird lens that I look through my shopping now. Somewhere an angel is getting their wings because a woman on the internet is typing the comment flattering. I feel like this is the dress that people write flattering about. I think it.
They do. We're gonna skip this one. I'm over it. Oh my goodness, this is giving like Dixie Cup. This is giving Dixie Cup. Freakier Friday, absolutely. Freaky Friday is a quintessential millennial film. It's a masterpiece. I remember watching like the super old one too when I was a kid with the like blonde twins. I don't know if that was one person or if that was actual twins. But do you guys remember that one? The old one? Or no, that was the Parent Trap, not Freaky Friday. There's an old Freaky Friday though too, I think. Like a super old, yeah, of course there is. But yeah, that was the Parent Trap. Freaky Friday is not twins. What am I thinking? I just got confused with like Lindsay Lohan.
With my compare, these are gonna look so weird. By the way, they're gonna look
Old
so
Freaky
weird.
Friday with Jodie
That's
Foster.
fine.
I don't remember
Yeah,
that one.
It's bugging me that I can't figure out where this is from. It is like a satiny material, so it is gonna sting quite easily. So just keep that in mind. I don't know if you can see it in the camera. This seam, it literally goes in and then out. And now I
Oh
remember.
gosh. This is the worst one yet. See, red and pink. This is the worst representation of red and pink together. Like, huh?
That I am just a speck on a flying piece of dirt through the universe. And
Like, what is the...
Thank you. Thank you, dress, for...
I don't think this would look good on anyone.
For making sure I never think I'm too good.
Does she just get some of these, like, to troll? I feel like... I mean, she probably gets all of them for free anyway. Who am I kidding? But she might be able to pick some out. Yeah, she talks about picking them out. So she's picking out, I think, some things just to troll. And this is one of them. Like, there's no way she could have thought that that was, like, worth waiting to come to the house, even if it's free.
So last dress, guys. Oof.
Temu prom section.
I'm taking a pause because I don't know why I picked this.
Yikesy bikesy. She'll eat after this. That's one of the biggest mysteries is what does she eat? She never, ever. No, I remember in the past seeing her do a video where she went to like 5 food trucks. But when it comes to like day to day, what I ate today, never seen anything like that from her. Never, ever. She never shows what she actually eats. And there was a video that she did showing the snacks that she eats, but it was a sponsored video showing like protein junk food. And that's it. She only eats healthy, whole, healthy, organic food and protein snacks. Yeah, she eats a lot of those like expensive Target protein snacks. She loves a good Target. She loves to rip up a good Target. Eugenia diet. What does Eugenia eat? I saw her take a bite of a cheeseburger. I saw a comment that I think I agree with. It was about Yuji, and it said that she basically has surviving down to a science at this point. So she knows like she eats as much as she needs to sustain life and nothing more. And she has that down to a science for herself because it's different for everybody, which that makes a lot of sense. She took a sip of water one time. Do you guys remember back in the day, Onision did a Eugenia parody video? And he was like, "Hi, I'm Eugenia. I'm going to do a mukbang." And she's just like eating air. And he was like pretending to eat air. Oh, God. You hate that guy? Girl, everybody does. Nobody likes him. He disappeared under a hole because he was a creep. You saw that? Yeah. He was like rating young girls, like out of 10. Rate me out of 10.
It is giving. It is giving old-timey grandma. And the reason I say old-timey is because today's grandmas are super fashionable and cool and would not wear this. And I don't want to insult them.
Girl, what is that? Like, where are you wearing that? Church? I don't get it. Super Mac 18, the water diet video. No, but I remember Foodie Beauty did a quote water diet before. Yeah, it was ridiculous. She eats air. Half a raisin. She takes one almond, no, half an almond and chews it really good. And that's her snack.
His grandmas are super fashionable and cool and would not wear this. And I don't want to insult them. But
This one's horrible. As per usual. Oh, that's it, guys.
which I don't love. But it does have pockets.
Womp
So
womp.
redemption, kind of. I still wouldn't keep it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've been on a journey today. We've shared our hearts, we've shared our desires, we've shared a literal hate trip for Pepto-Bismol Pink. But you know what? I had a good time. And I hope you
Pepto-Bismol.
had a good time with that.
Did we?
I'll see you guys next haul.
I'm questioning if I did or not. I will be here because I'm desperate. Kidding. Ow. What's new with the James Charles drama and that girl on TikTok? Did you guys see that other guy was being canceled because he interviewed Zach Sellers? I don't know if you guys follow that drama or not. The James Charles, Kayla, Zach Sellers drama. But there was this other guy. But anyways. I was watching Rich Lux. He was on TikTok live and he had all these people that were like somewhat related to this drama, but not really. And they were just on there like arguing. It was just random people, like an old friend of Kayla's that she met at a bar twice, Zach Sellers, and a viewer. And they were arguing. I don't know. A friend she met twice at the bar. Literally, though. Giving James Charles any attention in 2025 is beyond me. I don't even know how he still has a platform at this point. It's kind of shocking. Maybe she actually thinks UG. Who thinks UG? It started with Deb. Wait, what started with Deb? Debbie's the mom. Rich Lux looking skinty now. Rich Lux did Ozempic. Chris Crocker. I forget. I know. Why do I forget? Christina. Not Christina, no. Kara Crocker. She came on and did this whole thing about how she loves Trump. And those comments were something else. It entertained me for like a good hour. Oh yeah, Cunningham. Kara Cunningham, not Crocker. Crocker was never like Crocker was always a fake like YouTube name. Like Shane Dawson is Shane Y'all. Shane Y'all. Does that mean Ryland is Ryland Y'all? Or Ryland Dawson? Ryland Y'all. He made out with Jeffrey. Who made out with Jeffrey? Shame Dawson. Oh, you mean Kara back in the day. Wasn't Kara and Jeffrey were friends back in the day? And they would run around like very obnoxiously. There was like, what was that Let Britney hit? There's this hilarious interview of Kara back in the day after the Leave Britney Alone video went viral. One of the paparazzi asked her, what do you think about Britney's hit and run? Because Britney, you know, had a hit and run or whatever. And Kara goes, she's Britney fucking Spears. Like, let her hit. Let her hit. But she was always a troll. / attention seeking. Listen to Freak of Nature. I've heard that before already. I like Mind in the Gutter better. Mind in the Gutter. They say I'm crazy. I'll give you crazy. You say I'm crazy? I've got your crazy. You're nothing but a womanizer. You want crazy? I got your crazy. I don't even know what that's from, but like it's in my head now. Kanye and Jeffrey. Do you guys think that's real? That Jeffrey and Kanye, like, Jeffrey gave him that Glock 5000. That's crazy. Jeffrey said that it was real on I think Jeffrey came out recently and was like, remember that Kanye thing? I lied. Meaning it was real and not BS, but I don't know. It was when Kanye was having another breakdown moment. I don't even know if that's like what you would call it, but you get what I mean. Britney in her black hair era. Yes. That was always like a wig, I believe. I don't know if she ever actually dyed her hair black, but you want crazy? I got your crazy. It's from something else too, but I forget. But I digress. Circus. Circus is really good. That was like an amazing comeback. But something about Blackout is just so good and timeless and ahead of its time and just chef's kiss. And I think Britney had more to do with Blackout. Like she had cut a lot of people off at that time. And so it was more, she had more to do with it. But did you guys know that there's like a unreleased Britney album called Doll or something Doll? Material Doll. No. Original Doll. It's called Original Doll. And she took it to, like, she ran out of the recording studio against their wishes and, like, took it to a radio station. And, like, apparently to punish her, they just, like, got rid of it. But I think it's all online anyway. Yeah, the one she put out herself. Yeah. It was never officially released. And that just shows you right there that she has no control, even to this day, of what goes up on Apple Music or Spotify or whatever. I would like to hear, like, if she made an album because she wanted to and she was part of the process and she was making the money. I would like to hear that. I think it would be good. I think it would be similar to Blackout, like a new modern Blackout. Queen, no matter what, let her hit. Let her hit. Kanye using teeth with all his metal implants. Oh, using teeth. I can't. It took me like a second to get that. Using teeth. Oh my goodness, guys. That's crazy. All right, everyone. On that note, is it 3 yet? No, but it is 2. So I best get going. I will see you guys soon. If Amber posts tomorrow, I will get a reaction out. ASAP Rocky. But it'll probably be up like late. It just takes me forever. It takes me like 5 hours just to do a reaction these days. I don't know what's... I feel like I used to be able to do it so much faster, but... Anyways, I will see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for watching. Good night and have a great week, everyone.